sponsored by Prize Picks. Love me some Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. They will match your deposit match up to $100. And if you want to spice up your NFL Sunday, get started with Prize Picks right now. Prize Picks is a skill-based, real money, daily fantasy sports game. And if you're looking to have more fun on game day, look no further than Prize Picks. Want to play alongside some of Prize Picks' favorite players like rapper Meek Mill and comedian Andrew Schultz? You can now find community plays under the Promos tab app to view entries from some of the biggest names in the Prize Picks community each week. Prize Picks even offers a reboot policy so that your entries stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. For football and basketball games, if you have a player who exits the game in the first half and does not return in the second half, the player is rebooted. Prize Picks is the only daily fantasy sports platform with an injury insurance policy. My two picks for tonight's game here is Jared Goff. I have him getting more than 268.5 and Jimmy Garoppolo getting less than 254.5. So get started with Prize Picks right now. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS for a deposit match up to $100. Why is it code CLNS? Because that's our ad agency. Use code CLNS. It's real easy, 4 letters to get $100 match when you sign up. So download the app today, and if the link will be in the description and comment section of this video, it's prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. We are here for Monday Night Football. The Detroit Lions hosting the Las Vegas Raiders in a big game for our football team. Lions trying to get to 6-2 with the win. We will jump to the number 2 seed and be one away from the Philadelphia Eagles, who are 7-1. Make no mistake about it. The Lions, with the win today, could potentially, in my opinion, pretty much end the NFC North rival battle that's been taking place. Why? Because the Bears are not looking good. The Packers are not looking good. And unfortunately, Kirk Cousins is lost for the year with an ACL tear or an Achilles tear. And that's not good for him, but it does help the Lions out in the long haul. Folks, big game for tonight. And we do got actives and inactives. And a lot of people were worried yesterday because Amon-Ra St. Brown was questionable. Well, guess what? It's no question he's playing tonight. St. Brown is playing tonight. Huge for the Detroit Lions offense. We need him because he is a major feature to the Lions offensive weapons here. He's the go-to guy for Jared Goff. And we got a debut of a player. But before we get to the debut of a player, as you know, David Montgomery not playing, Jonah Jackson not playing, Frank Ragnow not playing, Isaiah Buggs not playing, Levi Onwuzurike not playing, Stephen Gilmore not playing. There's a name that I did not mention that I did not say he's not playing. Broderick Martin, the third-round pick, is making his NFL debut today on the Detroit Lions defensive line. Yes, Broderick Martin, a lot of eyes should be on him because we haven't seen him play yet. So we finally get to see the third-round pick who the Detroit Lions traded up for to help beef up this defensive line. So shout out to Broderick Martin for getting his debut on Monday Night Football with the alternative helmets. We have the new helmets out today. Yes, you feel the hype. And I was just seeing the Lions fans outside of Ford Field going crazy, singing forward down the field. LFG, you can feel it. The Lions are so close to 6-2 and being a major contender in the NFC. Big day for the Lions in football. And of course, tomorrow is Halloween. Today is Devil's Night. Tomorrow is the NFL trade deadline. Yes, the NFL trade deadline is tomorrow at 4 p.m. Will the Lions make a move? Let me know in the comment section right now. If you think they make a trade, put why. If you think they stand pat, put no. Let me see right now if you guys think they're actually going to make a move. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on this. I feel like they could make a move, and then I feel like they could stand pat. There's no real indication either way. Brad Holmes is really good by keeping everything inside the vest, keeping it quiet, and it sucks for content creators and fans, but it's good for the organization when you have the ability to keep everything within house. Big game. So I'm going to just put, I don't know. Vash says, yes, we're going to make a move. He says we are. Trade for Max. I don't think that happening. Brian Wood says, yes. Mark says no. Donnie says no. Robert says no. Nine Drinks says trade. We need to make a couple of moves, trades, though. So it's a 50-50 right now. It's absolute 50-50, and I think that's the way it should be because that's the way it definitely feels like right now is we don't really know. Personally, I would love to get an edge rusher. I would love to get somebody opposite of Aidan Hutchinson. That would be really, really nice for our Detroit Lions to have somebody out there, but we'll find out, I guess, tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time if something actually does happen. If not, we stand pat, but there has been moves in the NFL. The Eagles making moves. They just traded away their defensive lineman to the Atlanta Falcons. The Giants traded away their defensive lineman to the Seattle Seahawks. Moves and moves and more moves on this Monday Night Football. It's great to have Monday Night Football back in Detroit. It's always good to see the home fan base celebrate by being on prime time. There's St. Brown warming up. Oh, St. Brown, he looking good, man. Oh, St. Brown warming up right now. He's got the eyes. He's got that weird mask thing where it's just showing the eyes. That's like going over there. So we don't need to freaking trade. I don't know. I think it'd be nice to make a move. Depending on the move, it definitely would be nice. Folks, if you've not hit that like button, let's get to 100 likes. We're 54 away right now from hitting 100 likes. Also, we're going to be doing a lot of Twitter today. We're going to be doing... You guys should follow me on Twitter. It's at MicroMike or at Mike Kimber. Follow me on Twitter. I've been posting a lot on there, especially with the NFL trade deadline in the inactives and actives throughout the last couple of days and talking about the NFC and the football game. So follow me on there at Mike Kimber. MicroMike, that's where we go. Also, if you like to listen to ESPN Radio, I'm on there now on the Huge Show, so you can listen to me locally. You just got to do your local affiliates all throughout the state of Michigan. So, and if you're not in the state of Michigan, you just look up Huge Show and you can actually listen to it online. So that's another way to get that thing done there. If you are on Lions Nation Unite, go ahead and subscribe to the channel and hit that like button. We get to 100 likes, we do an ultra combo. We do a combo breaker. We have all sorts of fun on here because that's what today is. Last week sucked. This week, I hope it doesn't suck. It's already started out good because I feel great. Brian Burns for a second and a player like Harris. I don't see Brian Burns getting traded at all. It seems extremely unlikely that's going to occur. It would probably be for like a Montez Sweat type of player or who I like, Chase Young, or someone else, maybe some DB out there. But that's probably what it would be for. This just seems extremely unlikely at this point that Brian Burns is going to get traded. He seems like he is good to go for his football team right there. We got 200 in the chat. That's awesome. Great way to start this Monday Night Football. If you're new to the channel, we've been doing play-by-play commentary. If the commentary is good, I will sit back and let you listen. If they're not breaking it down, I'm definitely going to give you my thoughts. Here is how it sounds like right now. Let me know if it needs to go up or down.
When he was right in there, headed to the Super Bowl, playing side by side with Palomalu. Like, this guy is like a legend to me.
This is Monday Night Football.
A legend to everybody, but to me, it's like, this is kind of surreal. So,
oh man,
really hyped to be here with you.
Yeah, he's not talking a whole lot well around there, but that's what we got going on. You will be hearing the audio of the game. That's what it is. Trying to get to 46,000 today. Subscribers, we're at 45,885. So getting close there. It is what it is. That thumbs up is sitting light. I know. Brian Wood in the building. The smoke says it's up. I know. I will do a little bit more when they actually talk a little bit more. That guy was kind of quiet, so it's really bad. Let's see. I'm going to take the over on Mitch. Shots of fireball on MicroBike. Yeah, me and Mitchell Rentz, we're battling tonight. It's me and Mitchell Rentz. We're going head-to-head. We talked earlier, and we're going to go head-to-head. Who can actually have the most likes? Who can have the most people in the chat? Who can have the most super chats? I think he's going to win that one because, boy, he just kills it over there on that. But I think I could beat him in the other two. And on Twitter, I think I could beat him today. Will Harris is starting. I did not hear that. Jerry Jacobs is playing in the game. So Jerry Jacobs and Sutton should be our corners out there. Will Harris isn't starting. Don Burr, yeah, I say Jerry Jacobs is playing in this game. So you in Arlington? No, I am in Zeeland, Michigan. So where are you guys from right now? I'm in Zeeland, Michigan. I actually just got back from a cheer thing for my kid. Zeeland, Michigan. Put it in the comment section. I'm going to shout your city, state, country, planet, solar system, galaxy, universe out while you put it down in the comments below. I got the old jersey, the old Micro Mike jersey on right here, ready to go with Monday Night Football. That's what it's all about. Deerfield Beach, Florida. 9 drinks in Florida, you lucky SOB. Macomb, Michigan. Macomb County. Antonio Jenkins over there. We got Fresno, California. Andrew, 616, baby, here in the West. Kenneth Alterton, Jordan. Ooh, Jordan. Alvarado, Texas, from the 248. My dad's tees. Scotland, where's everybody? Cadillac, Michigan, Bad Axe, Oklahoma, Florida, Charles City, the Thumb of Michigan, Charlotte, Michigan, the Moon, Cape Coral, Florida, Mercury, damn it, it is very hot over there, but Venus is hotter. Lebanon, Kentucky, Port Huron, Michigan, from the snowy Pellston, Boo, what's up? Shanghai, 7 a.m., oh my God. Bad Axe, South Bend, Indiana, Costa Mesa, California, Prescott, AZ, Lansing, Michigan, My Couch, Michigan. That's a good one. Macomb County in the house. Long Beach, California, Alvarado, Texas, Pellston, Calumet, Michigan, Grand Rapids. That is just a 30 minutes from here. The moon! Absolutely, we got a moon base going on. The government must have not told us that. We are 8 more likes to 100. We get to 100. We're going to do an ultra combo. Smash that like so we get that bad boy going. We love doing the lovely sounds on this bad boy. That's what it's all about. We get Seattle, Washington, Grand Rapids, Anchorage, Alaska, Black Hills, Ludington, all in the building. Appreciate you guys. Odessa, Denmark, 5217. Ooh, we got a $1.99 super chat from D-Ray. Ultra Combo. $1.99 for my guys. Says, love you, Mike. Been watching you for about 2 years. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Been watching me for 2 years. You guys are the best. D-Ray, I truly do appreciate it. It's very humbling that, you guys actually watch this. I gotta say. It's humbling. But guess what? We just passed 100 likes. What does that mean? Ultra Combo. Why not another one for the hell of it? Ultra Combo, baby. $4.99 super chat. We just got a from the Outdoor Conquest, $4.99, fellow Michigan content creator here. When I'm gone on trips, hunting, fishing, you're my go-to for Lions game streams and updates. LFG, Lake Orion, Michigan. Well, that's the Outdoor Conquest. Make sure you subscribe to the Outdoor Conquest. We love and support content creators on there. You put your information in there, and hopefully people can subscribe. I'm sure I got a lot of people that love that stuff. Outdoors living. It's what it's all about. Aaron Glen, Michigan. So you're from AG, Michigan. Oh, my God. Look, if the Lions win a Super Bowl and it's through defense, then I guess you can change a city to AG, Michigan. Charlotte, North Carolina. Dryden, Michigan, where friendliness is served as country style. Love it. We appreciate you doing the game for us. Hey, it is my pleasure and my honor. Have you ever been to the Thumb of Michigan? Yes, I have been to pretty much all over Michigan. That is for sure. All over the United States and all over the world. Thank you, because I was in the Army for 8 years and you got to travel quite a bit. So all the veterans out there, I appreciate you. Thank you for serving our country. Praying for the Lions to win. From my man cave, Antonio Jenkins in a man cave. I love it, man. Who do you got winning the game? Do you got the Detroit Lions winning the game? Put L for Lions. Do you got the Raiders winning the game? Put R for Raiders. I seen the fans right now on Monday Night Football all dressed up. We got Freddie, we got Michael Myers, and we got Jason Voorhees and Scream up in that mug. Love it. Love seeing all the Lions fans out there. So who do you got winning? I got the Detroit Lions winning, so I'm going to put L. As you know, I got the Lions winning this game. Should be good. Lions there. We got Lions, 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 Lions. All Lions right now. Lions, 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 baby, by second son. Lions, Lions, Lions. Michigan better than Pennsylvania, in your opinion? Is Michigan? It depends. It depends. R, we got one Raiders in here. Lions, 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 Lions. What's good about Michigan is where at least I live. I just live really close to Lake Michigan, just about 5-6 miles away. So I like that, but it's all depending on your personal preference. Honestly, I like the heat more than anything, so that's my personal preference. So all Lions right now except for one. Ravens, 42-17 Lions. Lions sag nasty up in here. Lions, 24-17. Lions for life. Okay, so what's your score predictions? What is your score predictions? I got 32, 13 Detroit Lions winning this game, 32-13. Maybe that's high. I don't care. That's what I got. Throw your score predictions in the comments below. You got the throwback helmet as a giveaway? No, I don't. I removed the giveaway for today. I would love to get the throwback helmet, though. I actually went to Dick's, to the sporting goods store right by my house, and they're supposed to have the old helmet, but they don't. Same as me, Mike, not far from Lake Michigan. Don't you love it? It is cool, but you do get the lake effect snow. 34-17 Lions, 31-14 Lions, 42-12 Lions. Leos, 27-17, 34-14 Lions, 31-21 Lions, 42-11 Lions, 42-7 Lions. I wish that would be 24-17 Lions, 56-14 Lions. Did Cousin make the NFC North a lock? If the Detroit Lions win today, I think it's a lock. Just saying it right now. 24-10 Lions, 23-21 Raiders. Okay, Pinder's got the Raiders. 35-3 the Mighty Lions, 19-9 Lions, 28-7 Lions, 28-17 Lions, 41-21 Pride. So everybody but two, we got the Raiders winning, and everybody else has got Lions. It kind of seems like that's the way the feeling is around the sports world right now. It's Detroit Lions favorite. ESPN's got the Lions winning by, I think it was 70.7%, in which that's BS, right? Like, you don't really know, but that's what they got, is the Lions winning. I fear it's going to be 17-14 Raiders. I would be absolutely stunned if the Detroit Lions don't put up a bunch of numbers. I would be absolutely stunned. I think they're pissed. I think they're upset. I think they're going to roll today. Now, look, we do miss some pieces here, right? We don't have Frank Ragnow, and we don't have Jonah Jackson. But we do have Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's in the game. And Broderick Martin is making his NFL debut. I think the Lions here are pretty good. You look at the Raiders, they're really bad offensively, just really bad. They're nearly bottom 5 in every statistical category. The defense is better, but the offense, they got to do a much better job. What is the Detroit Lions good at stopping? They're good at stopping the quarterbacks that don't run around, is not mobile. What is Jimmy Garoppolo? He's not the most mobilest guy in the world. So I think the Lions, this is a mismatch. The Detroit Lions are good at stopping the run, and the Raiders are the worst run offense in the NFL, shockingly. So it's just one of those deals where, to me, it's a bad mismatch. What could we trade for? Mad Max. Well, I don't think they're trading him, so I just don't see that. Bills signed. Yep, I seen they signed Fournette. Yep, St. Brown is in. Yes, I seen that. What is it? Yeah, Leonard Williams got traded to the Seattle Seahawks. Now, look, I like the trade, actually, for the Jets, man. They got a second and a 5 for him. I thought it'd be more of a third-round pick. But at the same time, the Seattle Seahawks did get better. So, and Seattle is a good team. They're really good, and that's why the Detroit Lions got to continue to win, because I don't really want to travel to Seattle, right? If a playoff run, that's the last thing you want to do, is travel to Seattle. You want to be able to sit at home. That's what you want to do. 377 in the building. Let's go ahead and do a sub count checker right now. What are we at? 45,890. So let's get 110 more subscribers. That will put us to 46,000 subscribers. So if you're an individual watching this right now, and there's 383 of you in here, and not all 383 you are subscribed, go ahead and hit that subscribe button right meow. They're doing the best record in the conference, and the Detroit Lions are sitting at 2. If they win today, they're still sitting at 2. It'd be 7-1 and 6-2 Detroit Lions. And that's what we need to see. But this could be interesting because the 49ers are on a 3-game losing streak. Seattle is pretty good, and the Cowboys are pretty good. So we'll see there. Yeah, let's get to 200 likes right now. 45 away from 200 likes. The Lions need to help, period. Bottom of the league in sacks. Yeah, we got to get those sacks. We do. Seed Sedamoon says sub. Thank you so much for the sub. No riots after the game on Devil's Night. Yeah, we don't need no riots at all. Gibbs going to get 100 yards in this game. You know what? I have a feeling, Michael Samuel, that he's going to get over 100 yards. I have a feeling that he's going to put up some big thing. Not sure why we care about sub count. Well, guess what? If you don't care, then leave. It gives a who gives a S? If you don't like it, leave, Marcus. You know what? You don't have to be here. Chase and Fuller in the trade tomorrow. I would love it. Don't worry about it. It's just a sub. My cousin used to be on the Cowboys in the early 2000. Well, that's awesome, Zany. That's really cool. The 23 Lions, let's go. Absolutely the 2023 Detroit Lions. We got to make a win today happen. We got to win. And I don't care how we get a win, we just got to win. I would prefer the Lions to win comfortably, but if we win by 1, I don't care. Bounce, bro. That exactly. That like you get. We don't do a whole lot of negativity on here. If you want to be a negative guy, you go ahead and leave. There's plenty other places to go that's streaming the game. Now, here is the audio of what's going on take place. Let me know if it needs to go up or down. The biggest subs layoff. You're out. Sorry, Cheese Whiz. You're out. He's gone. Guess what? That happens. He is going to need some milk after that.
He needs some milk.
Let's go ahead and hear the audio of the game.
I didn't see anybody on that sideline become nervous about what they would be as a football team. I think that is a separation
up or
between
down. Let me know in the
else.
comments
It's hell
below.
hot water when these other NFC teams lose.
I don't think they've totally separated themselves. I love their record, and I absolutely love
Big
Jalen
Ant.
Hurts and what they're doing on that offensive side of the ball. I got huge question marks for this defense. I mean, they got ran through yesterday. I mean, they couldn't get to Sam Howell, and he picked them apart like it was 7-on-7.
Yeah,
out
we
there.
need
Almost
Montgomery
400 yards
back.
passing.
Get him out, exactly. You're gone.
I think it's kind of
I don't
low
care.
At the top. And as crazy as it sounds, like
Sounds good.
Listen, I
Tiny
think your
bit up.
Cowboys are right there. Like, listen,
don't do that.
I think they go toe to toe with these guys right now. They're playing unbelievable defense. Listen, the San Francisco 49ers and Eagles got
little
huge question marks on that side of the
Yeah,
ball.
I'm going to turn it up a little
They're
bit.
going to play them twice, I know, coming up, but
I
think
just
they're right
moved
there
it.
with
Let me
them.
know if it needs to go up
Yeah,
after that.
They got them next week.
What'd you
right?
just say,
And you
Alan?
talk about Jalen Hurts and how the Eagles have playing. To answer the question, I do think they are the
Big
cream of the crop.
up.
But we got to
Holy
be honest, Marcus.
shoot.
The Dallas Cowboys opened up a can of whoop ass against the Rams.
They did.
yesterday.
Richard, what's going
so
on, man?
for them
Just
to
doing
play
an
the way
audio
they did and
test here.
dominate in all 3 phases certainly makes it look like the Eagles might have a little bit to worry about.
Sounds good.
But y'all skinned the cat for the Eagles.
Up.
So I'm gonna go
So we
ahead
got
and just
one
let it be
sounds
known
good,
that
one up.
when you talk about A.J. Brown. This man going and setting the NFL record for the first guy to ever have 125 plus yards receiving in 6 straight
Considering
games.
trading for
That man's
interior
going
lineman.
back-to-back
Perfect.
like Jordan 96,
Better?
97.
Good?
He's
Okay,
going
looks pretty
back-to-back
good.
in case you didn't mention.
All right, looks like the audio is pretty good, and we'll do another audio test when the game actually starts, because it's a little bit different, right? When the players are on the field and you're hearing the crowd go absolutely chaos. So, and it's going to be loud in Ford Field. It's going to be really loud. We haven't been on Monday Night Football at home in 5 years. It's going to be real loud, and that's great for our beloved Detroit Lions. I got to say this, too. Lions got a bye week next week, and we need it big time. But I was watching the Sunday Night Football game last night. It was the Bears and the Chargers. There was more Bears fans over there in L.A. So when the Lions travel to L.A., it's going to be, I think there's going to be a ton of Lions fans there, and it's going to be loud for the Chargers. I mean, literally, it felt like it was a away game for the Chargers. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. So when the Lions travel there, it's going to be lit. It's going to be lit because the Lions have been traveling nuts this year like no other Lions fans, and that's great for our team, right? 4 more likes to 200. We will do an ultra combo for sure. Go ahead and hit that like button. Let's get to 400 likes. And the Bears got robbed. I tell you what, the officials in the NFL is terrible. And the officiating last night was terrible. Now, didn't they get robbed? It wouldn't have mattered. I think the Chicago Bears will get lost handedly. With that said, it is crazy to watch how bad the NFL officials are. How is it a multi-billion-dollar business and we're having officials screw up as much as they do? It is utterly ridiculous. Nuts. At some point they got to change it up because it's ruining the game. It is. The officials are ruining the game. We don't want to see crazy dumb penalties or penalties that are not called out there. Come on, guys. Get your heads out of 2 points of contact. We just hit over 200 likes. Let's go.
Ultra Combo!
There we go, folks. Over 200 likes. Absolutely love it. Thank you so much. You guys are MVP. Dr. Detroit, what's going on, man? Appreciate you getting in your Dr. D. Met him. Love him. Dr. D, we got to win tonight. Those officials make $200 per year, too. I know. It is absolutely crazy. You could go to college football, and they're better officiating over there, so I don't really understand it. I don't know. But it's one thing that they got to get straight. They have to take care of this. And just, you know what I think is ridiculous is how players, when they talk about officials or coaches, these people get fined. We're talking about how bad calls are made. What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. So if you say that the officials are bad, you get fined for it? Oh, my goodness. That's ridiculous. They're just speaking the truth. Just watch the games. Ford Field is going to be insane. It's absolutely going to be insane. Let's go ahead and do actives, inactives again for the people that just came in here. The Detroit Lions inactive list: David Montgomery not playing today. Jonah Jackson not playing today. Frank Ragnow not playing today. Big V is playing today. Graham Glasgow will be in place. And I'm thinking it's a Wasaka. I don't even know how to say his name. I destroy his name, but that will be probably the left guard. But St. Brown is playing in this game, and that's huge. And the big name that nobody is talking about, that I'm talking about, Broderick Martin is making his NFL debut for the Detroit Lions. The Lions, third-round draft pick, making his NFL debut on Monday Night Football against the Raiders. He's going to have fresh legs. He's going to be motivated. Love it. Love it. They're trying to be politicians. Are you talking about the NFL or the players? Yeah, Jonah Jackson is not playing today, so he'll come back after the bye week. Expect Jonah Jackson. Expect David Montgomery all to be back for the bye week. The Lions will be pretty much healthy, good to go, so I'm super excited for that. What is up, Dragon fan? Tim in the building. Appreciate you coming in here, folks. Appreciate it. Yep, he's out the D, yes, sir. Already, finally, we need to breakout game for Gibbs and Jamo. I agree with you 100%. I think this could be a breakout for Jahmyr Gibbs. I do. I was talking to Mitchell Rentz, and he said his defensive line is the worst in all of football. He says it's Max Crosby and nobody else. He says the Lions will easily handle us in the trenches. That's Mitchell Rentz. He runs the Raider Report over there for Chat Sports. He's a huge fan, and he is kind of rooting for the Lions to win because he hates Josh McDaniels. So he's saying that the Lions are going to be running the football on him and protecting Jared Goff tonight. So if that's coming out of his own word, I'm going to take his word for it. I'm a Steelers fan from betting on your Lions to win tonight. Big JR, thank you so much. And since you are a Steelers fan, appreciate you coming in here. What fan base are you of? Put it in the comment section right now. We got a Steelers fan in here. Big JR. And I know we got a lot of Lions fans in here, so put the fan or the team that you're a fan of. I'm going to put Lions right now. I am a Lions fan, so I'm going to put Lions. Clearly, I'm a Lions fan. So let me see the fandom in here. I like to see the diversity of different teams' fan base. Just trying to check, what the Lions are doing or what the Raiders are doing out there because it is a primetime game. We see Lions, Salt Lake City, Detroit Lions, 2 Lions fans in here. Eagles fan, Tuna. Oh, appreciate you. Let's see, Lions, Broderick Martin. Yes, he actually is playing Lions. So we got Eagles, Lions, Steelers. Lions, Eagles, Vikings fan in here. Sorry you lost Kirk Cousins for the year. Ravens, we got Ravens fans. Falcons, Argos, Lions, Eagles. Lions, so far so good. The Taylor Swifts are all over the place here. Lions forever. Lions and Falcons fan in here. So we got a Falcons fan. Really cool to see that. The Honchos, Detroit, depressed Falcons fan. Well, I think you're going to win your division. Ravens, big fan in here right there. Appreciate you coming in, my guy. We got 35 years of Lions fans. So a lot of Lions fans. Got some Ravens fans, Raiders fans. I got to ask you, Marcos, do you want the Raiders to lose so Josh McDaniels gets fired? I've talked to a Raiders fan, Mitchell Rentz. That's what they want. So I'm curious to see what you guys want. Ravens, team, geez, $2 super chat. Big Ant 31T, first time super chat. First time ever. That's a huge shout out to you. What's up, Mike? Love the live. Let's go Lions. Thank you so much for the super chat. Your very first one. You're absolutely awesome. Big Ant 313, first time super. Thank you so much for that. We got the Lions fans in here. Lions, yeah, Cousins. Look, man, I used to live in Holland, Michigan. Now I live right next to Holland, Michigan. He lives about 6 miles from me now, not 5 like it used to be. He's from Holland Christian. That's where he went to school. And, I always root for Kirk Cousins, so it kind of sucks that he's out, right, with the injury. Green Bay Packers fan here, Stephanie O'Reilly. Raiders is not bad with Jimmy G. Lions easily the best team. We got Wolves fan. Okay, let's see here. Combo Breaker, pizza fan. I'm a pizza fan as well. Adams Story, Lions fan here. We need this dub. Tennessee Vols fan, Traverse City in the house. Lions fan from Oklahoma, Lions Unite. Lions Nation Unite. Make sure you guys subscribe to Lions Nation Unite as well. We're live on there right now. It's Lions Nation Unite. I'm on there. Herman Moore is on there. Let's hear what they got to say really quick on Monday Night Football. Adam Schefter is about to speak.
I wonder what the price might be. Where might things go here?
Well, Scott, there's going to be no trade of DeVante Adams by the deadline tomorrow.
No trade for Adams.
And go, and he will remain a Las Vegas Raider. The Raiders have had no significant discussions about DeVante Adams. No team would be willing to give up what it would take. They're not willing to move him right now. That's a subject that may
Glenn,
get
thank you. $3 super.
Offseason
First time super from Corey Harrell.
In terms of the
thank you, Corey
deadline on Tuesday, DeVante Adams will remain with the Raiders, who have zero intention of moving on from their Pro Bowl wide receiver that they gave up an awful lot to get from Green Bay.
Adam Schefter.
Adam, thank you very much.
Okay, he was just talking really quick. I just want to put Adam Schefter on there so saying DeVante Adams not getting traded. Corey Harrell with the first time super. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you so much for doing that first time super. $3 Raiders fan getting. Okay. We done fandom. We got 616 in the building, 254 likes. I love it, man. I think it's going to be a great one tonight. Great one tonight. Who do you guys got winning the game? We're going to do it again since the last time we did it. There was only 250 in the building. Now there's 620. Do you got the Detroit Lions winning the game? Put Lions. Do you got the Raiders winning the game? Put Raiders. Spam the comment section with L's and R's. I get it. Spam it. 1 minute spam straight of L's and R's. Let's see who you guys think is going to win this game. Of course, I got to put L. Yeah, I did it. That's an L. Raiders Nation is going down from the smoke. Lions. From a Patriot fan, Lions. Spam the comment section with L's right now. All Lions out there. Lions. Raiders. One Raiders fan. James in the building. There we go. This is why I like seeing it. I like it going crazy. That is the best when it goes crazy. Yeah. LA night. Yeah. So a lot of Lions right now looking at the chat. One Raiders. Man, a lot of Leos up in this mug. A lot of Leos. Lions will make it. I appreciate you, King Leo. Raiders. Billy out there going Raiders. William Nord says Raiders. All right, Lions by a mile. Lions 38-17. Lions. Everyone, a lot of Lions, man. This is probably the most lopsided poll that I've ever done on here. So it should be interesting if it actually stays that way. LA night, yeah. I love the guy, man. The guy's great. King Leo, appreciate you. Hear the roar. Goff for 275. I got him going above the projected amount for sure. I think it was, I think they had him at like 255. I have him going above. $2 super from R's. Take the L's because L's get the W from Whiskey Neat. Thank you for that bad boy. We got the Bears up in here. Raiders, Lions 37, Raiders 30. That'd be a fun Monday Night Football for, a non-Lions and Raiders fans, right? That'd be a close game. For sure, better than Sunday Night Football. That was a blowout last night. Hunter Renfrow out there. Will he get traded? We'll find out by tomorrow at 4 p.m. Hutch going to hit him hard today. Ontagon, Michigan here. Reppin'. Love it, man. I've seen all my regulars coming in, some new folks coming in. Let's get to 300 likes. 300 likes. The game starts at kickoff starts in 24. Countdown to kickoff starts in 24 minutes. The game starts in a little over that. Let's get to 300 likes. Now, the most that we've had before a game, I think, was last week at 800 likes before the game even started. If we get to 1,000, that would be absolutely crazy. And right now, we're at 274, so it's very possible, but it's going to be quite difficult out there. Hit that like button. And the spam will be coming in here real soon. We got a super chat. 5-minute subscriber count because the spam is going to hit. $7.99 from the Thomas Leach. Thank you so much. He says, took a vacation with my wife to Southeast Asia last month, and I was able to catch 2 Lions games at 3 a.m. Thanks for your channel, Mike. Thank you, Thomas Leach, for that super chat. $7.99. Appreciate it. The Detroit Lions alternate helmets is out of field, and I got to say, they look sharp. I like the new $20 super chat from Mike McCall. Hashtag FLVR. Keep up the great work. Mike McCall is an absolute real one. Thank you so much. Amon-Ra St. Brown is running around with his helmet on. I love the new helmet, their alternate logo.
Oh, incredibly tough.
Dang, that new logo is sharp on the helmet. I love it. Do you guys like the alternate helmets that they're putting out? Put yes if you do, no if you don't. I think they're sharp as a mug. I don't like the gray with it. I would have preferred the blue. But the helmet itself is absolutely awesome. Zeeland West beat Cooperville, and we lost to Zeeland West. We played them last week. Zeeland East did, because my kid's a cheerleader, and we lost. Martin, player of the week. It's dope, yes. How's it? Really good Gmail user. Doing really good. Pick, please. Oh, you didn't see it? You haven't seen the alternate helmets? Let me see the alternate helmets for you. Let me see if I can get it. Lions alternate for who don't know. So I'm going to try to get it for you so you guys can see it really quick. If you don't know, now you know. There we go. I like that. That's a good picture there. So I'm going to try to bring it up for you guys so you guys can see. Some of you guys, again, are not able to see it. And so this is what I do for you here. Give this up. Let me get these alternate bad boys on there for you. Support files, all files. There we go. So here is the alternate helmet, folks. That's what the Detroit Lions are wearing today. The alternate helmets. First time ever this type of blue. I don't remember a time where the Detroit Lions anything even close to this. This is their old logo back in the 30s, 40s, or 50s. I mean, a long time ago. That is the Lions alternate helmet. I love it. I think it looks sharp as a mug and really, really cool. $2 super. Do you think Ben Johnson stays next season? Thank you, Devin Davis, for that super chat. Appreciate you so much. I'm going to say, you know what? I'm going to say yes, he does. I'm going to say yes, he does. He does stay. That's what I'm going to say. He does stay, and life is great. Oh, 1970s Dragon fan. So there you go. It's been a long time. It's an old logo. Yeah, it's pretty sharp. But I got to say that the grays with the helmet looks terrible. They should have did the all blue. Like the Thanksgiving Day blue with the blue helmet. I think that would have been better. But the helmet is absolute fire. We got 688 right now in the building for Monday Night Football. Detroit Lions versus Raiders. Appreciate everybody coming in here. Zane in the building. We got Survivalist Amber in the family. Survivalist, surviving in the wood like a dual survival. The art of self-reliance. What a great show. When they had Cody Lundeen and Dave Canterbury on there. Those guys were the GOATs. When they removed them, the show sucked, I gotta say. Yeah, it is a great helmet. I like it a lot. The helmet is a keeper. It's 100% a keeper. 100%. Let's see, smash that like button. Absolutely. Ben really seems like he wants to stay in the D. He does. He does seem like he wants to stay in the D. And look, if he does, it's great. I mean, we got a great OC. Sometimes people don't want to be head coaches for whatever reason. They just don't want it. They don't want the responsibility, or they're just happy with what they're doing. And that's 100%. Stream's garbage is lower than recommended bitrate. Well, sucks to be you, Mr. Stream bitrate. Is there a game tonight or just a chat? It's the game. It's 100% the game. You're going to hear the audio. So if you're new to the channel, this is obviously new here, you're going to hear the audio of the game, okay? You're going to hear it. You're not going to miss a single play. I don't do commercials. For one, commercials absolutely suck. Two, they keep you copywritten. Those are two negatives. We don't do that on here. So you're not going to have commercials. I'm going to talk. At halftime, I take a quick break, and then we come back. We go through the whole thing, so you're not going to miss a single play. We do it every single week. This is something that I do every Detroit Lions game. I think this is my third year doing it. You guys can ask the regulars. They absolutely love it and appreciate it. So, but to help me out, if you could go ahead and hit that like button, get to 400 likes. The record is 800 likes of last week before the game starts, and I would love to get over that, maybe to 1,000. That would be fire, for sure. And if you could subscribe, that would be fantastic. Trying to get to 46,000 today. That is the goal, 46,000. And guess what? We're 96 away from that goal. So if you ain't subscribed, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I did subscribers only because if you know anything about football in streams, the spam that comes from the fake accounts, they freaking torture the comment section, so I do subscribers only. If you don't want to be a subscriber after the game, you don't have to. You can unsubscribe, but it's just so the chat, we can have fun and talk. That's what it's all about. We're like all together in this, so we want to have fun and have a good time. I love you, brother. Thanks for the coverage, Nate. Appreciate you, my G. Appreciate you. Rag Towel is out, too. It's going to be Honolulu blue up in this mug, man. So much blue. It's going to be so loud. Big V needs to make some holes. Big V needs to stay healthy. That's what he needs to do, man. I'm concerned about next year in the offensive line because I think the Lions really need to consider getting a guard early in the draft in 2024 because I can't stand these injuries that we're having on this offensive line. The continuity has not happened. We've had 8 different rotations right now in the offensive line. That's terrible. Guess what? This is the 8th game. It's unfounded. We need to be able to have continuity, and we just have not had it due to injuries. And Big V is one of those players. We got $9.99 super.
Ultra oh my God.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Matt J. Williams, for that super chat. You guys are amazing. I really do appreciate. We need to change the week 5. What the heck? You're right. Thank you so much for seeing that. Oh my goodness gracious. How did I have such a thing? It is there. It's good to go for you now. I did change that for you. Wow, she looks good. She looks good. That's all I got to say. I have the coverage up on the TV right there. I got to say, looks really good right there. The Lions, it's a big game for the Lions and the Raiders here. The Raiders are trying to get the second in the AFC West. They got to win today. The Chargers, they're looking pretty good right now. And, they got the win over the Bears. So they want to win to continue. But then there is Raiders fans that want them to lose because they can't stand Josh McDaniels. I know the feeling. It was the same thing with Matt Patricia. Couldn't stand the guy. Want him gone. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. So, and the Lions fans, we're trying to get that number 2 seed right now. We got to win to stay in that bad boy. 6-2 is much better than 5-3. We got to win tonight to get it done. Mike Zane Conrad wants you to answer a quick question. Who is your breakout player for the game? Jahmyr Gibbs. I'm going to go Jahmyr Gibbs in this game. I think Jahmyr Gibbs has a big game. When I was, again, talking to Mitchell Renson, he was saying his defensive line is poor and it's the worst in the NFL, except for Max Crosby, and the Lions can run the football. I think that Jahmyr Gibbs will have a breakout game. The Detroit Lions hand him the football, and he's going to put up some yards today. Over 100 yards rushing. That's what I want to see. Smash the hole. I wonder why J-Mo isn't having a bigger role because he's having issues right now. And his inconsistencies is something it's difficult to work with. When you can't consistently catch a football, Jared Goff's not going to throw it to you. He's just not going to. You can't trust a guy right now who is inconsistent catching the football. Now, if he comes in there, he's catching everything, that's amazing, but he's got to earn it. He's got to go out there and earn it. Right now, St. Brown earned it. Right now, Josh Reynolds has earned it. Khalif Raymond has earned it. Sam Laporte has earned it. J-Mo's got to earn it as well. That's it. Let's see. Ben Johnson needs to use Jameson's speed to our advantage. I agree. I think we should do some jet sweeps. We should do some wide receiver screens. Something to give this guy the football. Quick slant pass right down the middle. I think that would be a good idea to get him the football with his speed. Utilize that. That would be really nice. Let's get to 400 likes right now. We're 31 away with 369. Let's get to 400 likes. Trying to break the record of 800 likes that was last week before the game even started. So go ahead and smash that like button. Continue to grow it. It does help out. It really does. It pushes the stream out there so other people can listen to it and get their content that they want. A lot of people are not even from the state of Michigan. They're all over the world, and they have no ability to watch it so they can listen to it. And that's good for them, right? That's something that they want. And even if you're not a Lions fan or a Raiders fan, you like football and you want to listen to it whether you're working or you're driving or something. So that's what the good part is. So go ahead and hit that like button. It does help out. I want Gibbs and Laporta to ball out. Laporta, I think, could have a breakout game as well. Really good in the middle of this defense. I think he can take advantage of it. Now, look, the Raiders got some good corners out there. Their defense is not bad. It's their offense that is really, really bad. Their defense is not that bad. It is a decent defense. It's the offense that's struggling for that football team, and the Lions got to take advantage. They got to take advantage. You know, we got beat up, tore up from the floor up last week from the Baltimore Ravens. We got to make a difference today and take it out. Dan Campbell out there. He's 17-23-1 his first three seasons as Lions head coach, and I can't wait till he breaks over the 500 mark. And it will happen this year, right? If he breaks over the 500 mark as Lions coach. Year 1 sucked. Year 2 was much better. Year 3 is great. Lions will finish tonight with 5 sacks tonight. I can watch it, but I go to have some microphone. Hey, Kenneth, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. We'll do a forward down the field if we get to 400 likes. 4 away. We're going to do a forward down the field. We get to 400 likes, so we're 4 away right now. Smash that like button. Let's do a forward down the field. Maybe we'll do some Mortal Kombat in a little bit. All that lovely stuff. But we will definitely do a forward down the field right there. 2 away. Does Dan Campbell win Coach of the Year? If the Lions continue to win, he should. He absolutely should win Coach of the Year. You take a team right now, where we go? Forward down the field. If the Detroit Lions win the NFC North, something that they have never done, okay, folks, if you're not a Lions fan, you may not know this. The Lions have never won the NFC North. Central was the last time we won a division. We've never won the NFC North. If they go out there and win the NFC North and they're hosting a playoff game, he needs to win Coach of the Year. He has done something that nobody has done. And Jared Goff would have done something that no quarterback has done. Win the division. He should be Coach of the Year. He should be. And I like to see it. But he's got to prove it, right? You got to continue to win. You can't just start losing right now and then win Coach. You got to keep winning, right? You got to keep this thing going on. You got to win now. You got to win in 2 weeks and just keep winning. And that's how you get those prestigious accolades. Thank you from Alpina. Alpina all the way up there. Appreciate you, man. I got friends up there. Hashtag FGP. You show have a Freddy Krueger combo. Freddy Krueger. I should get a Freddy Krueger combo. That's a good one. God, those helmets are fire. It's hard not to look at these helmets and say, they're killer. They're killer helmets, man. And I want to see more of these helmets. I want to see them wear them more than what they're doing right now. Just one time. I want to see them to wear them more. I like them. I like these helmets a lot. I like the blue. It is just perfect. Just absolutely good. Spam the emotes. If Goff connect with Laporta, St. Brown, and Gibbs, can we run the ball? This should be a great game to watch. It definitely should be a great game to watch, and I think the Lions offense is going to show out. I really, really do. This offense is good. It's a really good offense. We're going to be able to do all sorts of trickery with Ben Johnson out there, and for sure. We got 710 in the building. Love it, man. Love it. And the game starts here in a couple. We got $4.99 Super Chat. Let's go, Lions. Thank you so much. Your first time Super out there. We got to do an Ultra combo for a Lions Kool-Aid. $4.99 Super. First time Super. We celebrate the first time Supers because you guys are absolutely amazing. Lions Kool-Aid, you are a real one. Let's go, boys. Campbell, Coach of the Year. Holmes, GM of the Year. Zane Conrad, another first-time Super!
Oh, my God.
Zane Conrad, first-time super. Shout out to you. Love it, man. Absolutely love it. They're doing the Hemi Awards right now on Monday Night Football. Let's go. Leo's 100%. I say AA has much better game. Okay. Any trade news? No trade news. Same old rumors that we've been hearing. Thankfully, tomorrow we'll find out, because I don't know about you. I'm tired of talking about the news, or the rumors. Sorry, not the news. There hasn't been any. You just want to know. You just want to know, right? And right now, there is nothing to hear yet. So we'll find out tomorrow by 4 p.m. That's the best. Please don't have Harris on DeVante Adams. If Harris is on DeVante Adams, there's going to be a lot of angry Lions fans out there, myself included, because that would be the worst mistake humanly possible. Harris on DeVante Adams would be absolute torturous. It would be, folks. It absolutely would be. I'm going to take this moment to do I'll wait a minute. I'll wait a minute. I won't do it right now. I'm just trying to get all my stuff up for you guys. Let's see. Will Harris stay off the field? Pun intended. He'll probably be on the field. That's for sure. But Jerry Jacobs is playing. You got Sutton playing. Jacobs playing. Brian Branch is playing. Watch him tonight. Watch Brian Branch tonight. Everybody loves Brian Branch out there making some plays defensively. Aidan Hutchinson and Broderick Martin making his NFL debut. Broderick Martin finally is going to be on the field for us to watch. We need to see what he can do. We need him to make some noise. We invested a third-round pick and more because we traded up to get him. He needs to come out here and do something. Wish we could trade Will Harris. No one would trade for Will Harris. No one would trade for Will Harris. Branch going to cook? Absolutely. 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 Let's do it again. Where are you guys from? We've got more people in here now. I'm going to put Zeeland, Michigan. Let me know your city, state, country, planet, solar system, galaxy, universe that you're from in the comments below. I'm from Zeeland, Michigan, so I put Zeeland. Blow up the comment section where you guys are from. I love to see the diversity out here of people all over the world, all over the universe, watching Monday Night Football. If you're an extraterrestrial, appreciate you watching from planet Zebulon. We got New Jersey, DeWitt, Michigan, Bay City, DeWitt, Sagnasty, St. Clair, Houston, Montreal, Pella, Iowa, Ludington, Michigan, Oxford, Michigan, FEMA region, Grand Rapids, Clio, Michigan, Detroit, Crystal Falls, Ypsilanti, Algier, Jackson, Michigan, Detroit, Kalamazoo, Sterling Heights, a lot of Michigan here, Arkansas, Gunru, Detroit, Tampa Bay, Waterford, Denver, Colorado, Cedar Springs, South Carolina, the Moon, Cadillac, Michigan, Jackson, Michigan, Virginia Beach, Alpena, Gladstone. Oh, I thought you said Gladstone, Oregon. That's where I was born. Gladstone, Michigan, Pontiac, Michigan, Lions Pride, Utah, baby, Howard City, Michigan, Winnipeg, Canada. Used to live in Heartland, but now live in Florida. It must be nice. South Central, Warren, Hawthorne, Nevada, Detroit, Phelan, Rhode Island. I probably destroyed that. Phelan. Jackson, Chattanooga, Inkster, Winnipeg, Canada. Born and live in Illinois, Eastern Point. Living in Oregon, born in South Haven. Grand Rapids, currently Nashville. Eugene, Oregon. Hashtag Go Blue. Winnipeg, Canada. Springville, Utah. Grew up in Midland, Michigan. Vancouver, Canada. Man, all over this place. Love it. And we got someone from Moonbase. From the moon base. I've not had anybody yet from the space station hit me up and say, I'm listening from the space station. That would be cool. Battle Creek, Michigan, Holy Springs, Baltimore, Maryland, Alpena, DeWitt, Romulus, Tawas City, Springsville, Utah, Springfield, Illinois. Love it, love it, love it. Coldwater, up in this mug. Arizona. Arizona. All right, hurry up, Lions. They're doing the Monday night little song they do before the game there, and that's what we got. Let's see, we got Chattanooga fans, Rhode Island, Lit, Climax, the desert. All right, likes to 100 people within 20 miles of me. Man, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, right? They're all over the place. It's crazy. It's cray-cray. With Dwajak, I used to do guard drills there when I was a youngster. 855 in the building. Let's get to 500 likes right now. 500 likes. We get to 500 likes. That would be great. That's halfway to 1,000. Smash that like button. It does push the stream out there so other people can jump in and find it via YouTube algorithm. The algorithm is funky. We don't know how it works, but all I know is if you do more likes, it does push it out there. That's one thing I do know. So if you could help out, that would be great. It's free to do so. Waiting for this game to start. They're showing Jared Goff throwing the football around. Yeah. New helmet out there. Yeah. If you don't know, the Detroit Lions are wearing this helmet right now. It's the alternate helmet. The cool logo. I love this helmet. I think it's fire. They're wearing the gray uniform. Not the biggest fan of the grays with the blue, but the blue helmet is absolutely fire, and I love seeing it. I absolutely love seeing it. Antarctica, Clay Larson. We've had a couple from Antarctica. You and Dion should be on the same screen. Yeah, it's quite difficult to do something like that unless you are live in person, because we all have different times that the game is being played. So it's difficult unless you're live in the same person. And he is part of Lions Nation United. I haven't talked to Dion in a minute. I got to definitely hit him up. I know he's been busy. Love Dion. Got no hate for the guy. We love kicking it and talking. We just got different schedules. But yeah, Dosa Dion is a real one. He's a G. Woodhaven. Hate this unis. The grays and the blue helmet just doesn't make a lot of sense. The blue helmet and all blue would make a lot of sense. It would make a ton of sense. Like they do with the all blue on Thanksgiving. I think that would have been better for today. But it is what it is. At least we got alternate helmets. Granville. Okay, real close here. Let's see the springtime. It's springtime in Antarctica. I didn't know there was even a springtime in Antarctica. I thought it's all winter over there. It's cold as a mug. Old school, new form. Helmet. We are 20 likes away from 500. Let's get to 500 likes. We could do that. We can do that. Let's get to 500 likes out there for sure. Rod Wood isn't a stylist. Rod Wood Drive, right? That's what Matt Derry says out there. I gotta get him on the pod. I gotta get him on the pod. Again, if you don't listen to the Huge Show on ESPN Radio, check it out. Monday through Friday, I'm on there. One time a week talking Detroit Lions on ESPN Radio. You just got to check your local affiliates, and if you're not in that area, you can always just do the Huge Show online, and it'll do it live. I post on my Twitter a lot when I'm going on there, so you can follow me on Twitter, Mike Kimber. You just search my name. And I think I got this hat on. I'm pretty sure. You can follow me on Twitter. Love to get to 2,000 followers. But again, I'm posting information when I'm on ESPN Radio talking or not. So go ahead and follow me on there so you can get the up-to-date information that I'm doing. 3 likes away from 500. 3 likes away. Now, 1 like away. We will do an Ultra Combo because we have to, right? Ultra Combos are the best, and we just did it right there. Thank you so much.
Ultra Combo!
We are what we thought we were.
They are who we thought they were. They are who we thought they were.
Hadouken!
Let's do some other ones I haven't done in a while. Let's see. You can.
So you can.
Toasty!
Woo!
Oh, I love Ric Flair. Woo! Gotta have Ric Flair in there. It's 8 o'clock. The Lions game's gonna be starting here really soon. Everybody, all of the announcers, all the people out there on the Monday Night Crew is picking the Detroit Lions to win this game. Not a single dissent, not a single person putting the Vegas Raiders in, which is a bad sign. I don't like it when they do that. I like to have one dissent out there. But they all got the Lions winning this game. I've done multiple polls in the comment section. You all pretty much got the Lions winning this game with the exception of few. I appreciate you guys who have the Raiders winning because we don't want an all Lions thing. All right? Because that's a bad juju. And we got almost 900 people in the building. I appreciate every one of you. You guys are amazing. I got my girlfriend in the bathroom messing with her hair right now. She just woke up from a nap. She just winked at me. You know what the wink means? When it's late at night, that's exactly what it means. And she sent me a kiss. So Good. That's good juju there. Looking at inside Ford Field, Aidan Hutchinson walking, getting ready to get on the field. Aidan's got to have a big game. How many sacks will Hutch have today? Will Aidan get a sack? If you think he gets 1, put 1. If you think he gets 2, 3, 4, 5, put the number in the comment section. Then we'll do Max Crosby next. How many sacks will Hutch get today? I'm going to say 2. I'm going to go with 2. I'll put 2. That's how many sacks I think that they get today. That's what I got right now. 2 sacks. Yeah. LA Knight, yeah. We're getting close to getting 900 people. Snacks for the game today. Happy wife, happy life. 100%. 3. Without help, 2. 4, 3, 2. Eyes, 2. 3. I hope, Crow. What's up, Crow, man? Appreciate you. Not hell, 2. 1.5 sacks. 3. 2.5 sacks. 2. 2.5. 3. 3.5. Conflicts, like, we going all in, man. We going deep in this one. We're going 3. 3.5. 3. 3. 4.5. Josh was like, hell, we going all the way. 3, but Crosby make it 3 to you. Crosby is a real one, man. That guy is an absolute terror. He is a killer on that defensive line. 2.5 sacks.
Terrific. And a big reason why they've won the games that they've been able to win has been the play of Jared Goff. He's playing some of his best football.
Yeah.
And I know last week was tough, but he has been consistent. He's given this team an opportunity each and every week. But when you look at this offense, Joe, you talk about the offensive linemen that they are without. And then, of course, David Montgomery. It's a big part of what they're about, running the football. So the rookie Jahmyr Gibbs, he gets the workload again tonight. He's a dynamic player, part of that.
Troy Aikman speaking really quick. He's getting it done. Do we use Colby Sorsdale? I don't know. It depends if Big V can stay healthy or not. I don't know. I don't know that. Probably not, but it is Big V, right? Big V gets injured left and right. That's the problem.
They get Garoppolo back tonight off the back injury. It's time for him to take a step forward with the Raiders.
Well, it is, and they certainly are better when Jimmy Garoppolo is at center. And then they start to get something going. They win 2 games in a row, and then they have the outing that they had last week without him. But they have struggled in really all facets. Last year, what carried this offense was their ability to run the football. The offensive line hasn't been quite as good. Josh Jacobs.
Lions and Raiders here real soon. Lions and Raiders here real soon. So super excited about that. Let me do a shout out to the sponsor really quick before the game starts, and then we'll get to the game here real soon. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Love me some Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. They'll match your deposit match up to $100. And if you want to spice up your NFL Sunday, get started with Prize Picks right now. Prize Picks is a skill-based, real money, daily fantasy sports game. And if you're looking to have more fun on game day, look no further than Prize Picks. Want to play alongside some of Prize Picks' favorite players like rapper Meek Mill and comedian Andrew Schultz? You can now find community plays under the Promos tab app to view entries from some of the biggest names in the Prize Picks community each week. Prize Picks even offers a reboot policy so that your entries stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. For football and basketball games, if you have a player who exits the game in the first half and does not return in the second half, the player is rebooted. Prize Picks is the only daily fantasy sports platform with an injury insurance policy. My 2 picks for tonight's game here is Jared Goff. I have him getting more than 268.5 and Jimmy Garoppolo getting less than 254.5. So get started with Prize Picks right now. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS for a deposit match up to $100. Why is it code CLNS? Because that's our ad agency. Use code CLNS. It's real easy, 4 letters to get $100 match when you sign up. So download the app today, and if the link will be in the description and comment section of this video, it's prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. 10 minutes away, and the Detroit Lions and the Las Vegas Raiders will be playing. See who kicks off, who gets the ball to start the first half, and then who gets the ball to start the second half for this big Monday night football game. The Detroit Lions got a bye next week. They really need to get this win and just chill. They need to rest. They are beat up, tore up from the floor up, injuries galore. These guys need to relax. That is for sure. Before I die, I hope we no more same old Lions. No more same old Lions. Like the new helmets. Love the new helmets. Again, if you haven't seen it, these are the new helmets that the Detroit Lions are wearing today. It's the alternate helmet. They're wearing them tonight. Super cool. I love the look. I love the blue. I love the old logo. Real slick. It is a fire alternate helmet. Probably one of the best alternates in the league, in my opinion, but they're wearing the gray unis, in which does not look good for the blue helmet. They really don't, folks. I'm not a fan of the gray and the blue helmet. I don't mind the gray, but the blue helmet just doesn't make a lot of sense. But we got the new helmet today, so maybe the Lions will show up with that new helmet. That's one of those things, right? That's one of those things. Just win Lions from Death Future. So let's do it right now. Let's do a game score prediction. Who wins? Score prediction in the comments below. Right now, put your predictions of the game. What is your score prediction? Who wins? I want to see what you guys think on this one. I'm going to go ahead and put, I got 32-13 Lions. It's probably not going to be like that. It's probably going to be much closer, but that's just what I put for today. So put your score predictions in the comments section. Who you got winning? How far? We got 17-38 Lions. I'm a channel flipping. The Lions are on commercials. It's WWE time. There you go. LA Knight, 24-21 Lions, 35-10, 38-23, 42-12, 35-17, 28-17. Mike Martin playing tonight. Yes, Broderick Martin is playing tonight. 41-20 Lions, 28-10 Lions, 42-35 Lions. Great uniform, yes. 29-19 or 29-12 Lions. Broderick Martin tonight, yes, it's great. Lions are running out.
As we get set to bring you Monday Night Football.
The great Detroit Lions are running onto the field. I love it. Love it. Love it. And there is Jameson Williams. Can he make a huge impact for our beloved Detroit Lions? Can he do something with this football team? Can he be a part of this offense the way we expect him to be? I hope so. Absolutely hope so. We got 1,000 in the building. Let's get to 600 likes. We're not going to get to 1,000 before the game starts, but we can get to 600. Smash that like button right now. Let's get to 600 likes. It can happen with your help. 600 likes, folks. Let's do it. The game is very close to be starting. Just, 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away.
Offenses as relentless. The second overall pick last year, Hutchinson has said that
it's loud in
the
Detroit.
Entire draft process, he just hoped the Lions would select him, and they are sure glad that they did. He led all rookies with 9.5 sacks last season and has added 4.5 more this year.
It is loud at Ford Field.
Hutchinson's 32 quarterback pressures were tops in the league. That's just one ahead of this guy. For Max Crosby, this will be his first game back in Michigan as a pro. Like Hutchinson, he grew up a Lions fan and says he cannot wait to play.
Max Crosby grew up a Lions fan? Well, we'll go ahead and come on down to Detroit. We would love you over here, Max Crosby. You go opposite Aidan Hutchinson. Let's go. Let's get it done.
Career. He says it wasn't enough for him to just be that guy from Eastern Michigan who made it to the league. His goal, Joe, is to be the very best.
Yeah, Lee said he is well on his way. It'll be fun to watch those two go at it here tonight. The crowd is loud, and we're glad you're with us. You've been watching the Progressive Monday.
Can't do the commercial break, get you copywritten. We don't do that here. We don't care about Progressive and Flow right now. We care about football, Lions and Raiders, Monday Night Football. That's what we care about. That's all we want to care about. And, we got the trade deadline coming up, too, tomorrow. That is a huge, huge thing. So, hopefully, we'll see what happens. But I'd like the Lions to make a move. I would, personally. That's my personal preference. I'd like to get an edge rusher. It'd be cool to get like a Chase Young or a Montez Sweat on this defensive line. That's just my personal preference there. Do you guys want the Lions to make a move? Do you want to make them trade? Let us know in the comments right now. I'm reading the comments. Am I the only one that wants to trade? Do you guys think they should stay in pat? They should make a move? Be aggressive? Be aggressive? Let's see. 12 more likes to 600, folks. 12 more likes away. We will hit that ultra combo, and then the game starts in 5 minutes. So we will definitely get this thing going after the commercial break. We will get this thing going, see who kicks in there first and who gets the football and all this. Yes, trade Clay. Laporta over 80 yards. That's quite a bit of yards. Brian says yes, trade. Myles Garrett. Yeah, that would be amazing. Unfortunately, they're not doing that. Let's make a trade for sure. Myles Garrett's a stud. He is a stud. It'd be great when the deadline passes tomorrow. It will be great, too. I'm not going to lie. I'm tired of talking about rumors on it. It's annoying. It's the same stuff. I predict 28-13. Let's go. A trade would be cool, but trust Brad. Yep. Derrick Henry, reports are he's not getting traded here. We just got over 600 likes.
Ultra Combo!
Yeah, let's go there. I want to get Lawson from the Jets. Okay, really, Detroit Lions of Monday Night Football. What happened to the Matrix? Well, the Lions are a NFL team, and so they should be on Monday Night Football, especially they're a 5-2 team. Trade for who? Trade for Crosby? For sure. Oh, man, that'd be great. Trent Williams for a Klondike bar? Hey, man, Klondike bars are there. Yep, Fournette did go to the Buffalo Bills today. A trade would be nice and somewhere warranted, but I don't want them to overpay. Yeah, you don't want them to overpay, not for anything. Jonathan Allen, bring him home. Woo! I thought he would get traded today. That didn't happen. I wonder if he does get traded. You know, Washington Commanders, they took another L over there. You got Allen, you got Sweat, you got Young. We lose, we need a trade if we win. Lions Talk memberships. Kevin gifted one Lions Talk membership to Chat Sports. Huge shout out to you, Kevin S. Gifting that bad boy. Shout out to you, my guy. Gifted it out there. He was gifted a membership. JK Cruisin 71 just became a member due to Kevin S. gifting it. Kevin S. is a real one, and JK, welcome. Hunter Renfro is available. We need Warren Sapp. I'd be happy with DeForest Buckner, too. Yeah, just kidding. We need to trade somewhat, right? It would be cool. It would be cool. I don't want to just do it for anything, but I want to beef up this defense. I'd like to have another pass rusher. That's my preference. I saw the Bucs not able to score a single touchdown with Sapp in the building. Chase Young, yes, Phil. Yeah, I think he would be nice. All right, they're doing the startup to Monday Night Football. After that, it will be kickoff, and then you'll hear the audio of the game, and we're going to have fun with it. Big Sue. He wants to come back. Didn't say to the Lions, but wants to come back to the NFL. This is about the time he gets ready to join a team when the season's halfway over. That's what he does. Sewell, no penalties. Yeah, Sewell, no penalties, man. Come on. Everybody had a bad game last week. Everybody had a bad game. It was rough. It was rough. Chase Young and Sue. Sue would be a great Lion. He would be fun. He would absolutely be fun. Montez Sweat to be here as well. Go Lions. Game time. Yes, Sue is a Lion at heart. He's 100% a Lion at heart. Yeah, I love Sue when he was here. He was great. 60 subs away from 46,000, folks. If you're not a sub. Let's get to 46,000. Let's break that barrier tonight. I'm going against Chat Sports. I'm the fastest growing channel on Chat Sports, and that's a big deal. They got 5 trillion channels over there. I want to continue to be the fastest growing on that channel. Bullwinkle. Hey, Mike, Lions for the win. I hope so, Bullwinkle. We need that win. We need a dub so we can relax, go to bye week, and chill. Snoop is a legend, so thankful he's alive. Brad Holmes is going to post something unexpected. If he does, can't wait to find out. Sue's downside is much larger than his upside at this point. Love a little bit of Snoop. Here we go. Monday Night Football. Come on. They're doing the jingle. I can't do the jingle until I get there 2 a.m. It's come back quick. It's coming quick. It's coming. Yeah. Coming. Yeah. Hear you Lions roar. Waiting for the jingle to end so we can get to the game. There we go. Nope. Still going. The Monday Night Jingle.
2021. Last year.
Hurry up. Hurry up. God, it goes on forever. What's up, Gumbo? Lions are receiving. JW, welcome to the Gold League. Welcome to the Gold League. Appreciate you, man.
Vegas Raiders. Daniel Carter
is still doing the jingle. JW, thank you so much. Hammer time. Listened all summer, just sub tonight. Brian Perry, thank you.
out of his shoe.
Detroit 31, Raiders 17, LFG. The ball is up.
Little pop-up kick and a chance for Dorsey.
Lions going to take it back 5, 10, 15 to the 20. Lions offense will start.
Brought down by DJ Turner, just activated from the practice squad.
Can't do the jingle. Jingles get you copywritten. Let me get this up so you guys can see it.
One of the best football, maybe the best football he's ever played.
Yeah, I think so. I just think he's really gotten into a rhythm. It's an offense that he likes. Ben Johnson took over midseason last year as the offensive coordinator and the play caller, and you can tell the confidence that Jared Goff is playing with, being on the same page.
Goff under center. Ball is snapped. Giving to Gibbs down the middle. Gain of 6.
And they hand it to the rookie, Jahmyr Gibbs. And a nice carry right up the gut for 6. And right up the gut has a different look tonight for the Detroit Lions.
There we go, folks.
It includes the guy at the bottom there, Colby Sorsdahl, who's making his first
career
career
start.
Graham Glasgow moves to
right
center.
guard.
First time he's been there this year.
Second
and
4.
got a left guard of Kyoto Owoshika.
Shotgun formation, 3 receivers, 1 back, ball snap given to Jahmyr Gibbs down the middle, and he gains nothing.
This time,
third down.
Spillane makes the tackle, a gain of 1, so a third down coming up for the team that's 13th in the NFL at converting on third down. Here's the defense, and like
third
you
and
said
3,
in
they
the
give them
open,
1.
This defense was going pretty good until last week's hiccup in Chicago.
Yeah, they're not
better
great by any means, but Patrick Graham, the defensive coordinator, he's had them playing well enough to where they've been able to keep the team in games despite some of the struggles that they've had from their offense.
Shotgun, ball snap, Goff, stand in the pocket, throws it, caught, first down, Sam Laporta.
That rookie has made a big impact on the offense. They traded away Hutchinson, as I said. They draft Sam Laporta in the second round from Iowa, and he's picked up where TJ
First down,
Hutchinson
Detroit Lions.
Well, yeah, and I think you bring in a guy like Sam Laporta after you make that trade with Hutchinson, so you bring in a tight end with similar skill sets. You get him a lot cheaper than what you're going to be able to get Hutchinson for, so it's a pretty good trade-off for them.
Goff under center.
Come in and really play
at
well
the 32. Ball snapped, given to Gibbs down the middle.
Back to Gibbs.
Gain of 5.
And Jahmyr Gibbs out to the 31.
We got a $5 super from Michael Vaught. Lions for the dub, thank you.
Really the one
Hanover, Michigan, it's pronounced Vote.
Thank
you so much, Michael Vote.
Loss they suffered
Can't
in
do the jingle. Michael Vote with a $5 super. Thank you so much, my G. Appreciate you. Waiting for this jingle to end. Jahmyr Gibbs, 5-yard run. Waiting for this.
Down last week at Baltimore and had a
they give him 3. Thought it was 5. Second 7, ball snap, throws it to Gibbs.
For Gibbs.
And first down, Detroit Lions.
Has got another Lions first down.
Jahmyr Gibbs showing his presence today.
To make the stop.
I had Gibbs as the breakout player.
Well, this is well designed. A lot of times what you're going to see on the outside is each guy tries to block one man. There you go with Gibbs across the formation, but
Goff
they double
throwing the ball
support
quickly.
Defender, and it allows Gibbs then to get a bit more of a running start.
First and 10 at the 43. Goff under center, 2 receivers. Gibbs the lone back. Ball is snapped. It's going to be a play action.
They fake it to Gibbs.
Throws it away.
Now that play was being blown up as pressure by Robert
Second and 10.
off the edge. Goff just had to get rid of it.
You could argue that's close to intentional grounding.
Second and
John,
10.
What do you think? I mean, nobody was there. The back was actually, it was not a screen. He was actually trying to stay in and help protect.
Right. Get a defender out of nowhere, nearly hit him.
Player in the vicinity. But no call in, second down and 10.
Okay, here we go.
We'll talk about some of the players as you look at this replay.
Second and 10, shotgun formation.
But no grounding was called.
3 receivers. Gibbs rolls out to the right. He throws it to Gibbs. He's caught it.
Pass is caught.
Gain of 5. Third and 5.
Up to the 49, picks up 6, and third down coming up.
Third and short.
Well, that's an element that Jahmyr gives them, of course, that
They give him
all,
6
when you have
there.
The kind of speed
Gibbs.
That he has,
It's all Gibbs right now.
Labeled as a bit of an outside perimeter runner, but watching him, he's very capable, as he's already shown in the early going on this opening drive, to run between the tackles, but also very good at
Remember,
catching the
he's
football.
giving it out
Some of the
again,
things he
or
can do
14
there.
months,
They haven't
thank you.
utilized all the things he
Shotgun.
can do yet, but he's very capable, and he'll be a real weapon as he
4
continues to
receivers,
mature in
ball
this
snapped. Quick pass, caught, first down, Gibbs again. To the 42 of the Raiders. Jahmyr Gibbs is on fire.
Well, this got on Gibbs in a hurry as well because of the pressure.
Jahmyr Gibbs lighting it up.
Crosby. You see, nobody blocks him at all, and Goff knows he's got to get the ball out. Offensive line does a good job of squeezing it off the blitz, but Gibbs not really seeing that it was blitz.
First down at the 43. Goff under center. Ball snapped. Given to Gibbs down the center.
What a possession to start the night for Jahmyr
4
Gibbs.
yards. Gibbs on fire.
That's already 7 touches. He gets 4 here. And it's
Second
chunks
6.
of yards. And finally, Jahmyr comes out, and Craig Reynolds checks in at running back for Dan Campbell.
Well, and remember, it was because of the draft of Jahmyr
Put 26
Gibbs
in the comment section. 2-6 to show love to Jahmyr Gibbs. 2nd and 6.
Then next thing we know, he's landing in Philadelphia, and what he's meant to that group this year. So beneficial for
they're at the 39 of the Raiders. 2 receivers.
As well.
Reynolds, the lone back, to Goff's left. Ball snap given to Reynolds down the middle. First down, Reynolds to the 30. He's still going to the 27.
First down for the Lions.
Will the Lions score a touchdown on this drive? Y for yes and N for no. Spam the comment sections with Y's and N's.
For Detroit.
Well, number 75, Sorsdahl, we mentioned, he's making his first NFL start. He does an excellent job. They double opposite of him. Glasgow getting a start.
First and 10.
He's playing everywhere this year. Right guard.
Great drive for Detroit.
But Colby Sorsdahl at right guard makes a really key block on that.
Goff under center. Ball snapped. It's given to Reynolds. Gain of 2, maybe 1.
Well, and this is what
Second down.
Campbell wants to do. I mean, he's a tight end. He's a blocking tight end from his career.
Good drive, 11 plays.
And that's what they've been able to do when they've had the success they've had. Last week, the game got away from them so fast that they had to abandon the run game. And so they had to rely on throwing the ball, and that's just not what they want to be about. There's a look at Ben Johnson. What a great job he has done in this opening drive. Very methodical.
Timeout taken from the Raiders. Quick timeout.
Raiders have to call a timeout.
Wow.
As Marcus Peters was slowly walking over to the sideline.
$5 super from Fix Story.
They get Nate Hobbs
Go Lions.
Who missed the previous 4 games. Jacorian Bennett is back. They lose their middle linebacker, DeVante
Timeout
Adams.
taken.
And that's about it. So they're a little thin at linebacker. Kenai Mauga just went on IR. We'll see a lot of Spillane and Masterson with some of the rookie Amari Burney.
Thank you so much, Flick Story, for the $5 super chat.
After that timeout by Las Vegas.
2nd and 8.
Gibbs back in there for Jared Goff, who's got a lot of autonomy, so to speak, up at the line of scrimmage.
Goff in the shotgun formation. Nope. Audible. He goes under center. 4 receivers. Jahmyr Gibbs, the lone back at the 26. Ball is snapped. It's given to Gibbs.
That's Crosby.
And Max Crosby tackles him to the line of scrimmage.
Just came flying
3rd down and long.
And no gain.
3rd and 8.
It just doesn't stop.
Well, you expect the play action with the quarterback and the threat of the boot to slow this guy down. But here comes Max Crosby. He's 100 miles an hour off the edge. Now,
that was a big hole, too.
You get to 2nd down in this situation, you do the boot, and they got to honor that. You can't allow the backside guy.
All right, shotgun.
To make that play.
3 receivers, 1 back, ball snap, Goff, stand in the pocket, he throws it deep.
Laporta, it's not there.
I don't know what happened
the
there.
Drive stalls inside the 30 for the Lions, and the field goal unit comes on.
I don't know what happened.
David Long back in coverage.
Yeah, David Long was beat initially, but he gets in there and runs with him pretty good to keep him from being able to make a play. But a nice drive there offensively for the Lions.
Okay, they did not get a touchdown. They're going for a field goal.
Make a key stop and force this field goal attempt. It's good work.
44-yarder.
Only 8 field goal attempts so far for Riley Patterson on the season. 7 for 8. This from 44. Good snap.
Good.
Good hold. Good
Lions
kick.
on the clock.
Good start for the Lions. They didn't get into the end zone, but they get it through the...
That is a timeout taken, or not timeout. It is going to a commercial break. Bullwinkle with the $10 Super Lions on a mission. Let's get a win, God! Shout out to you. We're at commercial break. You're not missing a single play. The Detroit Lions did a nice drive right there. All Jahmyr Gibbs. A lot of running. 2 play actions. Crosby is a real one, but good job by the Lions offense to get some points there. Let's get to 800 likes. Stephanie O'Reilly with the first-time super. Celebrate with her for that $2 super chat. Shout out to you, Stephanie. Truly do appreciate you guys super chatting. It does help out. You guys are absolute real one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Now the Raiders got a drive here. Will they score on this next drive? If you think they get 0, put 0. If you think they get 3, put 3. If you think they get a touchdown, put 7. Let me know in the comment section the Raiders drive here. Will they score on this drive? We will take it. Absolutely. We'll take every point. The Raiders offense has not scored more than 21 points in a game yet. Get above 21, you should be good to go. Many does Gibbs have? Let me give you the amount right now of Jahmyr Gibbs. Full box score. Jahmyr Gibbs has 5 carries for 15 yards, but it was in receiving. He's got 3 for 20. So it's all Gibbs. A lot of zeros. I see a 7 and a 3 in there, that mug right now. Zeros, -2. 3, 7, baby. Raiders pass rush. Look, the Raiders got a pass rush. They do. Crosby is a G. I say the Raiders, but the interior of their defensive line is weak. That's where the Lions are attacking right now. That's why they're running quite a bit. Okay, the game is coming back. Lions up 3 to Raiders 0. We will be kicking here to the Raiders to see what they can do on offense.
Opening possession. This play came early. We were talking about the potential for intentional grounding. Senior Vice President of NFL Officiating, Walt Anderson, is with us. Walt, what did you see from back in New York?
Yeah, Joe, thank you. Really, the intentional grounding rules allow a lot of flexibility for the quarterback to get rid of the ball, as long as he's doing so in the direction and vicinity. The Detroit quarterback threw the ball right over the head of the receiver, number 26. He probably could have even reached up and touched it. So we feel this was both in the direction and vicinity and was properly not called a foul.
Okay, thank you, Walt.
Yeah, here we go.
And we'll leave it at
Lions
that.
are about to kick off.
Kick it away for Detroit.
Lions defense ready to come out.
DeAndre Carter waiting deep for the Raiders, and we'll see what kind of an answer the Raiders have. After the Lions put up 3.
The ball is up. They'll just go ahead and let it go out the end zone.
So what's it going to be tonight for Jimmy G? Coming off the back surgery.
Can't do the jingle there. They're just talking about Jimmy G with the jingle. He's a 5-1 record, it says, on Monday Night Football. 12 touchdowns and 2 interceptions. Man, I don't really care about that record. All right, let's go.
Monday Night Football. And the Raiders offense is going to deal with a lot of crowd noise tonight from these Lions fans.
Here we go. Garoppolo under center. Ball snap, play action. Garoppolo, he's standing there. He throws it underneath.
They throw a
flag on the play. It's going to be holding. That's coming back.
Jacobs. He's got a first down, but the flag was thrown back in the area where the blocking was set up for Garoppolo.
Flag on the play. It's going to go back 10 yards.
Blakeman is our referee tonight.
There is no foul for holding on the play. Ruling the field stands, first out.
Oh, that's some bull.
So the play stands and a 12-yard catch and run for Josh Jacobs. Here's what they looked at with Dylan Parham, the left guard.
That's holding.
And they picked up that flag.
Yeah, you know.
That was holding.
I don't know the mechanics of the officials, but picked it up. They were trying to get the ball to Jacoby Myers at wide receiver. Good job by Garoppolo coming underneath to Josh.
Shotgun, three receivers. Ball snap, Lions rush 3.
He makes a nice gain out of it.
Pressure, he throws it underneath. Oh, incomplete.
Jacobs off his hands.
Second down.
And there wasn't much out there anyway, as Alex Anzalone had him sized up if the catch was made. Second down and 10.
Well, that's 2 plays now to start this game where the Raiders have come out. They're trying to get the ball down the field. I mentioned the throw on first down. They're trying to get to Jacoby Myers. Wasn't there.
Good defense by the Lions right there.
And try to take a shot up that left sideline, and he didn't like what he saw there either. But he has to come underneath. But second
10, Garoppolo under center, ball snap, given to the run game. He gets nothing. Maybe loses yards. Third down. Put 3 in the comment section. Put stop or 3. Third down.
It's third down and long. No gain on
third down. Put stop. We need a stop. Will it to existence. Everybody in the chat. Will it to existence.
There's others who have played their part, but Branch has been a big part coming in at that nickel spot.
Shotgun.
And run support.
3 receivers. Lions got 5 on the defensive line. They blitz. Pressure. Rolling out. Garoppolo is rolling out. He's still rolling out. He's going to run. And he doesn't get it. Fourth down.
Bad back and all coming
back
off that
to
injury.
The Lions offense.
Spinning as he took the hit. And it's fourth down on the Raiders side of the 50. The punt team comes on for Las Vegas.
Well, Jimmy
Garoppolo, let's go
he
defense.
Gets outside the pocket, there was nothing there, and Amir Abdullah,
good job defense.
He thinks he's going to run, and he goes and blocks. Jimmy's waiting for him to try to get open, so he had no choice but to try to go get it himself. And these are not the hits you want your quarterback taking to miss last
Here we
week
go,
coming off
punt,
a back injury.
4th and 1.
A.J. Cole to punt.
Ball is up.
Outstanding.
Fair catch at the 11, and that's where the Lions offense will start.
Khalif Raymond, 43-yard punt.
Commercial, good job, Lions defense there. Look really, really solid. There was just nowhere to go for the Raiders offense there. Looked really, really good. It's a great sign because if you look last week, Lions defense was getting carved. There was nothing there for the Raiders in this offense. And good job. Yeah, Amir Abdullah. He's still in the NFL, and he is a Raider. So that's interesting. But good job, Lions defense right there. Big time stop. Lions will start at the 11-yard line. They got a ways to go. But it's better than nothing. And the Lions offense was rolling right there. So will the Detroit Lions score on this drive? Put 0 if you think they get nothing. 3 if you think they get a field goal. 7 if you think they get a touchdown. You know what? Can you give me a shout out, Giant Squid? I just gave you a shout out right there, Giant Squid. I'm going to go with 7. Think the Lions get a touchdown. Think the Lions get a touchdown. It's what I got. Let's get to 800 likes, folks. 800 likes. We're at 754. Let's get to 800. Right meow. Right meow. I got 7, though. I got 7 on it. Let's go. It's time to go up 10-0. Lions offense looked good on the first drive. I mean, the middle of the defensive line of the Raiders, there's some big holes, man. Max Crosby is really good, but that's why the Lions are running on the interior right now, and that's exactly what Mitchell Rentz told me from the Raiders. So a lot of 7s, 8s, touchdowns, 8s, 7-0, 7-7, big 40-yard touchdown. Look, they got a good secondary over there. I'm going to give them that, the Raiders. And that's why you're seeing a lot to Mr. Jahmyr Gibbs throwing him the football. Good start for the Lions, though. 3 points and a stop on defense. I love it. I love it. 3 more likes to 800, folks. 3 more likes to 800. We got to get 3. We got to get 3. Let's get 3. 3 more to 800. We just hit 8003. That's awesome. Love it. Love it. Love it. Waiting for the commercial to end so we can get back to Monday Night Football. Detroit Lions versus Raiders, home for Detroit.
Flag footballer.
And they're doing the jingle. Can't do the jingle here. Can't do it.
Jahmyr Gibbs
there we
on
go.
The first possession.
Goff under center.
5 yards, a
3 receivers.
Field goal drive.
Jahmyr Gibbs the back. Given to Gibbs.
And
where? Down the center again. Gibbs. A 5-yard gain. 4 yard.
3 and ran into
I'm
the
going to say 4.
Of Malcolm Kuntz.
You
second
the
down.
Job that Jahmyr Gibbs has done, and how about the
they
job
give him
that Hank
3. I thought it was 4.
Has done? He's the offensive line coach, played in the league.
Second and 7. We needed some play action move here.
Rookie for the Philadelphia Eagles, but he has done a terrific job here in Detroit, especially this year.
Shotgun, 3 receivers, 1 back.
And we mentioned it. They've had 6
ball snapped. Goff standing there. He rolls. He throws it. Caught. Reynolds fumble.
Now he loses the ball. And
recovered by the Raiders. Reynolds fumbled the ball. God dang it, Reynolds.
Reynolds made the tough catch as he took it away from Marcus Peters
and
then put the ball on the ground. And Spillane is there for Las Vegas.
Yeah, Josh Reynolds does a great job coming back to the ball. And there's the ball coming out. Masterson is the one who strips him.
Got to stop the Raiders here.
Running to the football as well. He recovers the ball. What a great job.
Fumble by Reynolds. Damn it.
Hard to come by. They only had 5 takeaways coming into this game. That's their first fumble recovery of 2023.
Okay, they're at the 26 of Detroit.
Take over at the Detroit 26.
Lions got 4 in the line. They got 3 receivers, 1 back. Throws it deep. Intercepted! Intercepted!
Intercepted by the Lions.
Yeah! Lions got it back, baby!
Garoppolo hands it right back, and Joseph.
Kerby Joseph!
Just a bad read by Jimmy Garoppolo. Safety never got
Kerby, baby!
The field doubling up on DeVante Adams. An easy interception.
Oh, love it. Kerby just standing there with the INT. He threw it into double coverage. What a bad pass by Jimmy Garoppolo. Terrible, terrible pass. Kerby Joseph with the interception after the fumble of Reynolds. So 2 turnovers back to back. What the? Hey, this is Devil's Night in Detroit, folks. And that's what you see over there. Hey. And we're literally back at the spot where we started at the 11-yard line. What a crazy sequence of plays for the Detroit Lions and the Raiders. 860. Let's get to 900 likes, folks. 940 away. 900 likes. Follow me on Twitter at Mike Kimber. Mike Kimber on Twitter. At Mike Kimber. Follow me on there. Like to get to 2,000 followers. I don't know. I got a lot of followers on there, but I do post a lot of stuff that's taking place. Yeah, I did a lot of the last couple days for sure with the trade deadline and all of that stuff. So follow me on Twitter at Mike Kimber. LFG, let's go. Hey, when you do a pick like that, watch, there could be a big play action pass, a big pass right now to, I don't know, maybe Jamison Williams. Man, watch that out right now. We got a $50 super from Adam Schmidt. At least y'all got it back. Holy smokes, Adam Schmidt with the $50. You are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for that $50 super. Truly, truly appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you so much, man. $50. Damn, big baller. Show some love right now to Adam Schmidt. Do hashtag Adam in the comments section. Show some love to Adam Schmidt with the 50. Yeah, we got it back. Weird. We turn around, fumble it, turn around, intercepted it. Detroit Lions got back in position right there. Crazy, crazy sequence of plays.
Back to that interception, and DeVante Adams is going to run an out and up. And you've got the safety, Joseph, who's cheating to that side, doubling up on him. He never leaves. And so he's working, and Garoppolo just simply is not
Lions at the 11, Goff under center. 2 wide receivers, 1 play action. Finally throws it underneath. A gain of nothing. Second down.
Coming up from the secondary, Amik Robertson, no gain. I mean, the
second 10.
It's getting crazy for Las Vegas. The interceptions the most, and all 3 quarterbacks have thrown picks. They've thrown 8 touchdowns, 13 interceptions.
Come on, Detroit.
And they are a -10 in the turnover ratio, worst in the NFL.
Well, the defense has been unable to get the
shotgun
turnover,
formation,
so
4 receivers. Jahmyr Gibbs to Goff's left. Laporta in motion, ball snapped. Goff steps in the pocket, throws it, incomplete.
Goff had to navigate
3rd down.
Pressure, incomplete for St. Brown and John Jenkins.
$100 Super Holy from Curtis Schultz.
On that play.
Going back to that with the Raiders and the lack of takeaways.
Oh my God!
Offensively, it has driven
$100 by Curtis. Show some love to Curtis. To hashtag Curtis.
What you have
$100 super.
Ball over and to have an opportunity
like
they had.
3rd and 10.
At that part of the field, after the takeaway their defense was able to get.
4 receivers.
Capitalize with any points whatsoever.
Extra lineman.
How frustrated McDaniels is right now.
Goff standing, he's rolling out. He's waiting for somebody to get open. He throws it out of bounds. Lions will punt.
They had everything covered.
Jeez.
And that'll bring up 4th down, and so everything's kind of at a standstill.
Lions will punt
right
at their
now
11.
It's 3 and out for the Lions after the interception.
Yeah, and this crowd, they were really good to start the game, and now in light of what's taken place here over the last couple of possessions, they're kind of waiting to erupt again. They were hoping this was going to be
all right. Lions will punt.
But they're going to give the ball right
Mondo
back to
Raymore,
the
what's up, Mondo in the building, or OG this game. Lions punt. Ball is up, and it is a booster to the 40. That's where their offense will start.
Carter. So the offense for the Raiders right back.
All right, so right now, I know we got 50, we got 100, 150, anyone? 150? Holy moly. It's crazy. The crowd is quiet. We've had bad field position, so we've started twice on the 11-yard line and at the 20. So we need to get better field position. I think that's going to be a problem. Like, they're a good secondary over there. The Lions offense has got to get hot. It's got to get hot. Defense already looking good. We got an interception. That's a good thing. Field position so far. It's the offensive line I'm seeing starting to get owned a little bit. I'm starting to see the offensive line get a little bit of own there. See, told you. Let's get to 1,000 likes right now. We're at 938. Smash that like button if you have not done so. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you want to become a member. We're doing this all the time on this channel. Trying to get to 50,000. Trying to get to 50. It's tough. That's halfway to a plaque. So make sure you go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Gibbs was working early. Yes, he was. Opening drive equals touchdown. Like, the game is early. The game's early. It's 3-0. Evan Brown around. I know. I just talked about Evan Brown. That's funny. I was talking to some fellas, and I said, I miss Evan Brown. Definitely missed him. Remember, you got Frank Ragnow, Jonah Jackson out of this game. And you got Big V not playing right now. They got Sorsdale and Owasaka. So the offensive line is destroyed with injuries right now. Just ravaged. This whole team's injured. That's why we need this bye week really bad. Really bad. Bye week could not come fast enough. Couldn't come at the right time for the Detroit Lions. All right, let's get this thing going here. But 3-0. Lions had a good drive, the first drive, and then 2 stalls. Actually, it was a good pass and catch, but Josh Reynolds fumbled it, and then we got an interception, so kind of a weird start to this game. Let's go ahead and get to it, though. Get to it. Post-game video will be about 15 minutes after
they were a playoff team
the game.
That year, lost to the Cowboys.
give me my thoughts.
Matthew Stafford at quarterback. You want to just leave that one?
Jimmy under center. They got two backs there. Ball snapped, and they're giving it to Cox. Gain of 4, second down.
Picks up 5, knocked down by Jack Campbell, the rookie, and their second
down
pick in this past draft in the first round from Iowa. He plays more off-the-ball linebacker, trying to learn how to rush the quarterback from a defensive end spot. So this is a learning year for Jack.
Yeah, when he's off the ball.
Garoppolo under center, 3 receivers, giving it to, and it's 3rd and 1, gain of 4. Put stop in the comment section. We need a stop.
You're pretty excited about that. You turn and hand the
stop.
ball
It's 3rd and 1. We need a stop.
They hurry it up. They hand it Jacobs.
And he stopped. It didn't do nothing. He lost 2 yards. Aleem McNeil.
And Aleem McNeil got through with some pressure. A loss of 1. It's 4th down, and the offense staying out there for the
offense
Raiders.
Staying out. 4th and 2. Put stop.
Wow, Aleem McNeil does an excellent job. He's had a nice year. So he keeps Jacobs from being able to cut back, and then you've got Spillane.
Stop. It's 4th down and 2.
There's nowhere for Jacobs to go.
4th down and 2. Analytics says go up to 5 yards from this spot.
3 receivers, 1 back. They snap the ball. Garoppolo standing. He's rolling out. He throws it. Incomplete. Lions football.
Garoppolo's looking for a flag.
Lions got it on their 49.
As the Raiders turn it over on downs, and the offense spinning its wheels for Las Vegas.
There we go, baby.
Myers, of the receivers that were in that side of the field, was the only one who worked.
Lions got good field position now.
He does a good job. You're going to see he sees quarterbacks in trouble. He works back to him. He's open. Garoppolo had just gotten off of him, and he's going to go to Hunter. And as Hunter's trying to then wheel out of it and get back towards the
touchdown. Will the Lions get a touchdown? Put TD in the comment section. Touchdown. Put TD in the comment section. FG for field goal.
Nor is enough for pass interference.
Well, they get 9 yards on their first 2 carries to make 3rd and 1.
Goff under center, ball snap, play action, passes it to St. Brown to the 40.
The field.
Gain of 14.
And a flag is down at the 45.
Dang it.
Raiders
flag.
Indicating it's against Detroit.
God. Flag on the play.
12-yard catch and run by Amon-Ra St. Brown, who was added to the injury list yesterday as he was sick, but able to make the start. Here's Cleat.
There is no foul.
Yeah.
Original man downfield in the offense. The play stands.
First down, Detroit.
So that's twice they've thrown a flag and picked it up. And this time a 12-yarder on a really good, subtle throw. It wasn't pretty, but it led Amon-Ra St. Brown right up the field.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. It was just on the money. He's trying to get the ball
First
out
and
as quickly
10.
as possible and not even able to grab the laces. I thought they were
Let's
going
get to 1,000 like 16 away. Jared Goff.
I thought the penalty was for. I think it was
in shotgun, 4 receivers. Jahmyr Gibbs the back at the 37. Ball snapped. Goff throws it complete. Gain of 9. St. Brown.
St. Brown again. As we send it down to Lisa Salters.
Yeah, Joe. Well, St. Brown said that it was sometime over the weekend that he started feeling under the weather, congestion, sore throat, flu-like symptoms. He says he doesn't have a fever, but is still feeling some of that tonight, particularly, he said, the sore throat. So he's not 100%, but said he feels good enough to play.
Gibbs giving the ball. First down and more to the 20. Jahmyr Gibbs on fire, baby.
Epps with a tackle, but a gain of 8.
Jahmyr Gibbs is fire.
Jared Goff reminds me that Peyton Manning late in his career was throwing.
The Detroit Lions are in the red zone.
Hey,
1 yard away from the red zone at the 21.
I throw a lot of wobbly
shotgun
too.
Nope. Goff under center, ball snap, given to Gibbs down the middle, loses a yard. Second down, 11.
Backfield, a loss of 1.
Yeah, no style points, but it was effective.
1 minute left in the first quarter. This game's going
I don't
quick.
think they're working tonight. They're off on this one. I'm pretty sure. He was
1,000 likes.
for the neck and nerve.
We hit it. You guys are fired.
Smarter than
second and 11.
He was going up, and he knew where guys were going to be. And he just made up for it with his mind as much as his arm.
No doubt. There are those guys who
shotgun, 3 receivers.
Minds are able to play
Jahmyr Gibbs to Goff's right.
That's why my career was cut
Jamo
short.
in motion, ball snap. He throws it to Jamo. Jamo drops it. God dang it.
With Jamison Williams.
Boy, what an
He just can't catch a football. He just can't catch a football.
Had a hard time staying on the field with the
Put him
injury
I'm done with
coming into
Jamo,
the
man.
season.
Put him on
He
the
was
side. He can't
suspended
catch a football.
earlier to start the year.
Can't
and
catch
he's
a
just
football.
A raw
Get off.
receiver,
Get out of
but
here.
He's got enormous ability, and you try to get the ball into his hands and let him go. And he's had a lot of drops already
Right in his
short
hands.
career. And
Put him on the sideline. 3rd and 11.
A real weapon. They continue to try to get the ball to him down the field because he can
$4.99 super from AFJ ball snapped. I'll get to it in a second.
3rd and 11.
Goff throws it. Caught. First down. Khalif Raymond.
Max Crosby with pressure.
Just up from North Carolina. I love the energy. $49.99 super from my guy right there.
Just a blown coverage.
AJF.
Man coverage and Amik Robertson.
End of the first quarter, folks.
Who he should be running with him, but he does not. And
wide
totally
open Khalif.
And that's why
first and
Raymond
goal,
was as open
Detroit
as he
Lions.
is. And I really like this young guy and what he's able to do.
And you can see the frustration for Amik Robertson.
While they go to commercial, quick shout out to the sponsor of this stream, my best, Prize Picks. Show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Love me some Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. They'll match your deposit match up to $100. And if you want to spice up your NFL Sunday, get started with Prize Picks right now. Prize Picks is a skill-based, real money, daily fantasy sports game. And if you're looking to have more fun on game day, look no further than Prize Picks. Want to play alongside some of Prize Picks' favorite players like rapper Meek Mill and comedian Andrew Schultz? You can now find community plays under the promos tab app to view entries from some of the biggest names in the Prize Picks community each week. Prize Picks even offers a reboot policy so that your entries stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. For football and basketball games, if you have a player who exits the game in the first half and does not return in the second half, the player is rebooted. Prize Picks is the only daily fantasy sports platform with an injury insurance policy. My 2 picks for tonight's game here is Jared Goff. I have him getting more than 268.5 and Jimmy Garoppolo getting less than 254.5. So get started with Prize Picks right now. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS for a deposit match up to $100. Why is it code CLNS? Because that's our ad agency. Use code CLNS. It's real easy, 4 letters to get $100 match when you sign up. So download the app today, and if the link will be in the description and comment section of this video, it's prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Okay, so the Detroit Lions 1st and goal. The Lions are looking pretty for this drive. They still got to punch it in. It's a really good secondary. Got to give a shout out to the Raiders here because the Lions got good receivers and they got a good secondary. So shout out to the Raiders and their secondary. Crosby, man, he is so close to making a big play. Scary. Jamison Williams drop. I'm done with the drops. If you cannot hold on to the football, get on the sideline. You have to catch the football. This is the National Football League. It's not the National Drop League. You're in the NFL. Catch the football. It's not difficult. We're now going into the second quarter of this game. That was a quick quarter. Man.
With a first
Lions are at the
goal.
7-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs under center.
Start the second.
3 receivers. Given to Gibbs. He gains a yard. Second down.
Brought down by Spillane.
$100 super from Mike McCall. Holy.
Hold the Lions out of the end zone yet again.
Oh my God, Mike McCall, what is up? Hashtag FG, love you, Mike. Mike, I love you, man. This is crazy.
When you look at today's NFL,
thank you so much, man. Second goal, Goff under center.
10-yard line. More than anybody else in the game.
3 receivers, St. Brown in motion.
On that first down run.
Ball snap, it's pitched to Gibbs.
Toss to Gibbs.
Gains nothing, and there's a flag. Golly, a flag on the play.
Holding. offense, number 68. 10-yard penalty. Replay second down.
That is the first
Mike McCall, thank you for that $100 super.
And it's against the left tackle, Taylor Decker.
We got a holding there. I'm
tough penalty.
surprised they actually took it.
And now you get backed up, and it's there he is right here, Decker, number 68. There's the hook right around the neck. But
come on,
looking
guys.
at it from the Raiders' perspective, this is a team that's
second
had a hard time
goal.
scoring points. They average just 16
Let me
points
get
a game,
the
third fewest
game
in the
cast
league.
up for you guys.
And so the difference between giving up a field goal here and a touchdown, even though it's so early in the ball
Ball
game,
snap,
is huge.
Goff gives it to him. What the hell was that?
Raymond, and he's brought down. This Raiders defense is playing some ball here near their own end zone. Adam Butler makes that play and a loss of 2.
3rd and goal. I don't know what's going on here. That was
Adam
a weird
Butler
play.
gets the penetration up the field, and he's the one who wins up front, gets the penetration in the backfield, makes the play, and this possession's going backwards.
There we go.
Well, the opponents had scored touchdowns against the Raiders on the last 5 trips inside the red zone.
They're at the 17. Goff throws it.
Defense here.
There we go.
Here's
Khalif is running.
Looking for a
got to the 7. 4th and goal. They're going to have to kick a field goal.
Crowd is begging.
No, you got to go field goal. No! 4th and goal. They're going for it.
Have convinced Dan Campbell to do just
no!
that. 4th down and goal with the ball sitting at the 8 is where they marked him down.
Yeah, and for those for those that are wondering, the analytics says kick a field goal,
which is rare.
But
shotgun, they're going for it.
As well.
Oh, they're trying to just draw him off sides, maybe. Yeah.
Delay a game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
I think they're going to try to get him to jump. They didn't, and they take the delay of game.
Yeah, otherwise
take the
we're
points,
gonna have to
man.
start calling Dan Campbell Riverboat Campbell.
Riverboat Dan. So that makes it a 31-yard try.
That would have been fantastic. Can you imagine? He wouldn't.
Yeah, you got to take the points here, man. You can't.
I don't think he's buying many meals around here as it is.
I think you're right.
He's setting that sit down
all right,
before the game.
to make it
He's
6.
got people all around town. Bite some kneecaps. Bite some kneecaps, coach.
I wanted to ask him if he regretted.
And it's good. Lions are up 6-0.
Meanwhile, 31-yard field goal by Riley Patterson. The Detroit River.
All right, they're going to a commercial break right there. The Detroit Lions, they get their 3 points there to make it 6-0. Look, the Raiders offense haven't done anything, so you take the points right now. The Raiders offense has not scored more than 21 points in a game. Take the points. Take the points here. It is okay. This may not be a high-scoring game. That's okay. I don't care if you win by 1 or 50. A win puts you to 6-2. Offense looks way off. It's a little bit off because of this offensive line. You can tell the offensive line is not what it used to be. And you don't got David Montgomery who plows the middle. I think those are the 2 factors right now. But it's not like the Lions aren't moving the football. They're moving the football there. They just haven't got to the end zone. So I'm not worried right now. The Raiders, they got to stop. They got to be able to do something offensively if they want to win this game. You can't, I mean, they haven't done anything. So I'm just glad. Oh, man, I'm so glad that they went for the field goal. What are you doing, man? Not a 4th and 7. Just kick the field goal. I like that. The 3rd down play with Khalif Raymond was good. The 2nd down one was weird. I don't understand that one. But look, the Raiders defense is stiff. They're playing stiff right now. And so, take the points. Play stiff, take the points. That is okay to me. Be patient with Jahmyr. There's a difference between being patient and just dropping the football. I've been patient, but you got to be able to catch the football. Other stuff, I don't care about. Catching the football, you got to do it. Or else go on the sideline. If you can't catch the football, it's no point having you out there. You're a wasted man. You got to catch the football, man. And that was an easy catch, and he dropped it. So, look, I'm not saying I'm done with J-Mo, not at all. But he's got to catch the football, man. Like, you got to make that. I don't know what's going on with him. He said it's like he didn't have this problem in Alabama, but man. I have not been patient. I have been patient, very patient. Very, very patient with Jameson Williams. I'm the one that said he's not a bust. I'm not worried about the off-field stuff. I've been saying it for a year. But I'm not playing with dropping footballs.
The yellow jacket improves everybody's looks, doesn't it?
Yeah. It
All
just
right.
takes the focus away from
Ball
everything
is
that's above
up.
it.
All right, they'll take it back at the good old
The Raiders
25.
offensively have run 9 plays. DeVante Adams has been targeted.
All right, they're doing the jingle there. They're just talking about DeVante Adams. Not a lot going on. No, I haven't. Well, I guess if you think I haven't been patient with him, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Completely disagree. Where's the stick when you need it? Where is the stickum when you need it? I know, right? We have been patient. Everybody's been patient.
To start this season, 3
First and 10.
And he's been frustrated.
Garoppolo under center.
Been an all-pro each of the last 3 years.
Given to the running back, and he gains maybe 3 second down.
2 different teams. That's hard to do as Jacobs carries for 3.
Yeah, and a couple weeks ago he came out and made some comments. He's obviously frustrated that he hasn't gotten more opportunity, and so last week
12 minutes in the second half. Remember, the Raiders get the ball to start the second half.
It was obvious they were going to get the ball into his hand. He was targeted 12 times in the game, but 7 of those were in the first quarter, and a lot of quick passing, as you might imagine.
Second and 6, they give him 4.
He didn't get targeted again until late in the third quarter. Now, like you mentioned, Joe, they've only run 10 offensive plays. They've missed some real
shotgun 5 wide. Lions got 4 on the line. Ball snapped. They just rushed 4. Aidan got ding, and almost intercepted. Third and 6, almost intercepted. So close.
Big guy in the middle.
Aidan got the tip.
Well, a really good route by DeVante Adams.
Put stop in the comment section. We need a stop.
You see him there in the slot.
We need a stop.
The football and the move
stop.
That he's able to make
Put
to
a stop in the comment section. Oh, Aleem with the tip, and Zaloni almost got it.
Deflected, like you said, and that was a chance for a big play.
You may not know his name, Aleem McNeil, but he's good.
4 wide receivers, 1 back. Lions looking to blitz. All out blitz, and they do.
Backpedaling.
Incomplete.
Can't make the catch.
Punt.
With great coverage by Jerry Jacobs.
Now this is where the Lions can do damage here. Khalif Raymond with the return.
This year, there's a lot of conversation about why isn't he getting more involved when he's pressed. And he's got defenders up in him.
Jerry
like
Jacobs,
here,
thank you. You're back, baby.
He hasn't created that same
Jerry,
kind of
we love you,
now,
man.
He slips, but you see Jerry Jacobs, he slipped as well. If Hunter Renfro's able to keep his footing, another opportunity for a big play. So I know I'm not defending Josh McDaniels, but when you talk to him, he talks about the missed chances, and one play here, one play there would be the difference in the game.
Fair catch at the 21.
Last 2 plays, they had opportunities, and neither one of them are able to be completed.
Lions offense will start at the 21, and we're going to another commercial break. My goodness, with these commercial breaks, and you guys are killing it with the supers. Holy smokes, man. We got supers going cray-cray. I feel like I'm Mitchell Rentz over there for the Raiders Report. That's what he gets. Go ahead and follow me on Twitter at Mike Kimber. See where we're at right now. I'm going to check on my phone. Oh, man, phone is starting back up. So I'm waiting for that bad boy to start back up. Will the Lions score on this drive? We're just going to do Y for yes and for no. I'm going to say yeah, but it's probably a field goal. I'll say yeah. So I say they'll get a field goal. But again, that would be 9, right? 9-0, and that's pretty good. 79 yards to go. Way to go. They can run the football right down the middle. We've been running really well down the middle of the defense, so just keep doing that. Lions will be fine there. You got St. Brown looking good. That's always a good thing. You have Jameson Williams dropping a football. That's not a good thing. Jahmyr Gibbs just doing a really good job today all around. Receiver and running back. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 46,100. 46,100. I'm checking my Twitter right now to see how many followers we got on this bad boy. See if we got over that 2,000 spot right there. And I got a bunch of noties. 5 attachments. Somebody send me a bunch of things. I don't know who it is. Let's see. Almost. Oh, man. Almost. We got a couple followers. Make sure you go and follow me on Twitter at Mike Kimber. I got to check this attachment out. Someone just sent me a text, and I don't know who it is. So we shall see. Oh. It is the schedule. Okay. All right. Will the Lions score on this drive? Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes and N for no. You just need to give up on J-Mo. Just need to give it to J-Mo a chance. He's got to. He's got to catch the football. Just catch the football. One catch. That's all we want. One catch from him. Jameson Williams over the top for a touchdown. I love that. What's up, George? All right, let's get back to this game. Doing the jingle.
And the Chargers.
All right. Next Monday, it's Chargers and Jets. Come on with the jingle.
Once again. Into.
All right.
Those Jets, they're streaking.
They sure are.
All right, 11
win,
minutes,
baby.
24 seconds in the second.
Again, it doesn't matter how it looks.
That's right.
Goff under center, power formation right there. 2 receivers, 1 back, play action. Goff throws it. Caught, first down to St. Brown, to the 50, 45, 30, yeah!
He went around Amik
Huge play.
And Amon-Ra
St. Brown.
Play of 44 yards.
44-yard pass.
Amon-Ra St. Brown runs an excellent route, but the play
this is what we love.
Here he is. He's going to run this. But you got heat coming off the edge.
St. Brown is a god, man.
The
sun god.
In the pocket, and he does.
Jeez, Jared Goff is taking hits today.
Play action does to those linebackers and allows all that field then for him to just lay it out there and make
Lions
a play.
in good. All right.
You start looking at
They're at the 34, shotgun formation. 3 receivers. Giving it J-Mo, and he's taken down, and helmet taken off.
Max Crosby
loss of 5.
Absolutely demolished the ball carrier, Jameson Williams.
Well, you remember earlier in the game when
Crosby
he ran
is a
so
wrecking
hard
ball.
To crash, and he ran the runner.
They tried to give it to J-Mo on a.
Now they're thinking maybe we'll take advantage of that. If he's going to crash hard, we're going to run the reverse and get right around him. And Crosby just too smart for that.
All right, 2nd 16, loss of 6.
Man.
Crosby's a furious. They're at the 40. Shotgun, 4 receivers, 1 back.
They're on their bye. Save that for 2 weeks.
Save that for Khalif Raymond.
He's rolling out. He throws it. Caught. First down to the 15. Flag on the play. God dang it.
And each side's pointing to the other. Goff's pointing to the Raiders. Crosby's pointing to the Lions. Here's the call.
Illegal contact. Defense.
Yeah.
Number 39. Penalty decline.
St. Brown.
Play is a first down.
That's against Nate Hobbs.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Declined in 24 yards after that 44-yarder for St. Brown to start this drive.
St. Brown is fired.
Well, there's Nate Hobbs. He's missed the last 4 games, and that's the contact that they got him on. And even Amon-Ra St. Brown at the top of that route got a little bit of a push himself.
All right, Lions are close.
A whole lot there, but regardless, doesn't much matter.
They are in the red zone at the 16. Shotgun formation, 4 receivers. Ball snap, Jared Goff throws it. Caught! 9-yard gain to Sam Laporta. 2nd and 1. Lions offense is back on track, baby.
We talked a little bit about him earlier, Joe, and he's kind of cut from that mold of the Travis Kelce type guy to where they're able to split him out. He lines up some at the wide position at the end of the line and runs some traditional tight end.
Here we go,
stuff.
2nd and 1.
Split him out. They can put him on the backside, one-on-one.
Give it to Gibbs right here. I want to see Gibbs get a tutty. Shotgun, 3 receivers, 1 back. St. Brown in motion, ball snap. It's thrown to St. Brown, and that's not good.
St. Brown, and
he's going to lose 7.
And brought down at the 15 by Nate Hobbs.
3rd down and long.
That initially, anytime the ball's thrown like
we just can't get in the end zone.
then you're looking for the double pass. And I think initially he thought they may get it out here. You see these guys, they're looking like they're blocking, and then they release. Had a chance right there in the slot, and for whatever reason, he didn't like it. Not sure what there was to like, but had a chance.
3rd and 9. They can get a first down here at the 15. Shotgun.
He'll look at that on film and say,
5 receivers. Goff throws it.
In his career, and here's
incomplete.
A play made by Adam Butler, who's made a couple of
going
plays
for
on
another
this
field goal.
And it brings up 4th down
Jesus.
Again.
I heard Collinsworth last night talk about it when they tried running one of those reverse passes with the wide receiver. He said he would always throw it, whether the guy was covered or not. That's typically what happens. So when you get a guy who's
going for
open,
a field goal here
expect the ball
to make it 9-0.
Again, the Raiders tighten up down here and force the Lions to try to settle for 3 points.
Second consecutive red zone stop. St. Brown yelling at himself over on the sideline. 33-yard try by Riley Patterson.
Here we go, and it's 9-0.
3 tonight.
All right, it is a 2-point game.
Accounted for all the scoring. Now the question is, can the Raiders offensively?
All right, they're going to another commercial break. 8 minutes left till the end of the first half here, and this is crazy. With us just cannot get into the red zone. We just keep screwing up right there. I mean, we're getting field goals is great, but my God, I'd love to get a tud in this mug. I love to get a tud in this mug. But the Lions defense is back up. The Raiders offense hasn't done anything. So let's go. Detroit Lions defense. Struggling against Josh McDaniels. Annoying score. It is an annoying score. Raiders are really bad. They are, but the Lions are winning 9-0. I don't know. It's fine. You're winning. Of course we want to get touchdowns, but you're winning 9-0 right now. Who said Goff trash? Micro Stradamus, you called the field goal. I did, definitely. I said I think they get the field goal because that's all we're getting. Right now the Raiders defense is really tough in the red zone. We got to figure out how to break that, and right now it's difficult. Let's see. Why don't the Lions utilize Jahmyr Gibbs more? I don't know. I thought they would do that, especially with the 2nd and 1. Why not run the football when you're at 2nd and 1? But they did not think the same thing. I think sometimes you outthink yourself. You're trying to do all these spectacular plays, and sometimes you just outthink yourself. You do. And that's the way it is. That's the way it is. But the Raiders do got a good defense. They're struggling offensively, and that's what we're seeing. 9-0. 3 field goals. But you know, 1 touchdown pretty much. If the Lions get a touchdown before half, that's really difficult for the Raiders to come back. Again, they've never scored more than 21 points in a game. Not a single game. So the Lions are close to that. They got to get, what, how many more field goals to that? It's like 7? I don't know. But we'll get a couple more. $1.99 super for Mike Hutchinson. Thank you, my man. Thank you so much for that super chat out there. And for the... what the hell is Hutchinson wearing? He is wearing something really weird. Shark something. He's wearing something weird. He came in with a costume on. We got 3,663 in the building in here. How many do we got on LNU? We got 56 on there in LNU. Let's go, LNU. Love it. And waiting for the jingle to end so we can get back into this game. Fireman Johnson. Yeah, okay. That's funny.
Everything else.
Excited about
all right, they
up.
kick
We've
it.
Raiders
start at 25.
And I see.
Let's get a turnover. We need a turnover. A pick 6. Pick 6.
I've got a Hall of Famer next to me. I've got a highly respected 20-year National Football League
Let's get a pick 6.
referee. And in between those two human beings is David Moulton, who's dressed like a...
Come on, bring it in here.
T-Rex.
All right, 1st and 10.
Sad lizard.
All right, Garoppolo under center. 2 receivers, 1 back. It's a play action. He throws it. Caught. God, gain of 6 or 7.
And Austin
2nd down.
Hooper does a flip as he is hit by the rookie Jack Campbell after a gain of 8.
Also,
Well,
give him
good
8, so
reaction by
2nd and
Jimmy
2.
Garoppolo with the slot blitz that, anytime you're booting, it's easier when you're going to this direction as a right-handed quarterback, able to try and get the ball out. Jerry Jacobs is the one who's on the slot.
All right, Garoppolo under center. 2nd and 2. Lions got a 4-man front. Ball snap, it's given to Jacobs, and he finds a hole, hits it. Gain first down to the 43.
And he's got a first down carry where he's brought down by Kerby Joseph, but a gain of 9. And the second first down for the Raiders in this first half for Josh McDaniels.
Well, hadn't seen a lot of this by the Raiders this year.
Oh,
nice
Branch
cutback
slipped.
lane there for Josh Jacobs. Jacoby Myers, he comes in. One of the things that I've really enjoyed watching with Jacoby Myers, even
Garoppolo under center
with New England, I think he's a good route runner, but very involved in the run game as a blocker. He helped seal that edge.
2 receivers, 2 backs. Ball snap. And
to Jacobs, who
Jacobs giving it, gain of 5. Jeez,
nice
missed
game.
tackles by
Last year
2.
He led the league in rushing.
2nd
yards
down.
from scrimmage.
Flag on the
There
play.
is a flag down, although
flag on the play.
50. Let's get the call.
Personal foul, illegal low block. Defense number
God
23.
dang it!
15-yard penalty, first down.
So that's against Jacobs.
Penalties, man.
Dan Campbell gets the explanation as we try to find it on the replay.
And that's going to set him up pretty
At
good.
the bottom of the screen, 23. There it is. It's Jakob Johnson, the fullback, and outside the tackle box, you just can't take
First
on
and 10.
An offensive lineman like that low.
They're at the 39 of the Lions. Ball snap, play action.
It to Jacobs. Garoppolo
Screen. Good. They got a first down and more.
Nice run after the
gain of
catch.
12.
Another first down for the Raiders. Got a good block from Greg Van Roten on his way to an 11-yard gain.
Yeah, and if you look at this first half and the way that it's gone, the Lions have dominated this game, and yet they're up just 9 points because they haven't been able to capitalize and come away with touchdowns. And now one drive by the Raiders. Don't even have to talk about their missed opportunities, but
Here we go, 1st and 10 at the 28. Garoppolo under center.
It's a one-possession game.
Given to Jacobs. Nice hole, and he's running. 7-yard gain.
Carry.
Lions defensive line's not
Just
doing
to give
good
you the
stopping
numbers
the
I
run.
talked about last year, he averaged just under 5 yards a carry. Now he's averaging under 3 yards a carry. He was
2nd and 3.
Not a part of the majority of camp. He signed that 1-year adjusted deal. Part of that whole Rodney Dangerfield, running backs get no respect after that big season.
They're at the 21.
On a 1-year term.
Ball snapped, given to Jacobs. First down again, just plowing through the middle of the defense. This is not good, folks.
Well, you talk about it, Joe, and as good as he was last year, made a lot of people miss. And this offensive line, even though it's
5
the
minutes
same
left in the
guys for
second.
the most part, except for at right guard, Greg Van Roten. But Van Roten, he's played really well. And so the offensive line hasn't been as good. Josh Jacobs.
All right, 1st and 10.
As good as he was a year ago.
At the 15, shotgun.
Really devastating for this offense that relies
Given
on
to Jacobs again, and just kills the middle.
Another good first down carry right up the middle.
6 to
Walker
7.
On the stop at a gain of 6.
Yeah, now this offensive line is really doing a good job of getting a push. Colton Miller, the left tackle, he kind of clears a couple bodies out. Watch him, big number 74.
They can't make a stop right now. They just can't stop the run.
He helps one and then comes off to the linebacker level. And then once again, Jacoby Myers
Says.
out also.
All right, here we go, 2nd and 4.
Jacobs
Gain
again, a yard
3,
short of
3rd and 1.
down.
This is pretty good because they have gotten Jacobs
Stop the
going
run.
on this drive, and so stick with it. The offensive lineman like that,
God.
the back gets into a rhythm. It hasn't happened this
Put
year.
stop
I know
in the
Josh
comment
McDaniels,
section. We need a
He
stop.
likes that. In fact, they like it so much that Jimmy Garoppolo could have come out one-on-one with DeVante Adams on the outside, but instead stuck with the running game and makes this a very manageable 3rd down. But when it comes to the Raiders, we've already seen nothing's easy.
Jahmyr White.
It was a first down by Jimmy Garoppolo. First and goal. And all they're going to do is just run it in.
He needed no push. Jimmy G at 6'2",
Here we go.
225.
First and goal at the 3.
Maybe they don't want to touch the bad back as Josh Jacobs comes back in, getting a breather, and now first and goal.
Don't want to touch the bad back, but it's okay to carry the ball in there.
Correct.
Nobody thinks about those things except for broadcasters and quarterbacks.
First and goal at the 3, and of course you're just going to hand it off. Giving it Jacobs, touchdown, easy.
What a drive for Jacobs.
Easy touchdown.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
That is terrible
Raiders
Lions
made a little bit of a
defense.
statement on that possession as they just ran it right down the field.
Yeah, they really did. And
that was terrible defense.
Right here, number 70. I talked about him just a moment ago and how well he has played. He doubles there and then comes off and he takes out Anzalone and creates that lane. That's a great job. So the Raiders put one drive together here in this first half, and they're looking at a 2-point deficit, assuming this point's made.
By Daniel Carlson, is playing with a bad groin. But good to go.
And it is 7-9.
Extra point attempt. He's 10 for 10 on the year.
Oh, that's scary. That defense just got destroyed on the defensive line. Their offensive line bullied the Lions' defensive line right there. Absolutely bullied them right there. Yes. Yeah. Look, if you can't stop a team from running the football, you're not going to win games. It's simple as that. And this is definitely, like, you're seeing now a trend from last week where they couldn't stop the run to this week they couldn't stop the run. So that's a bad trend. Bad trend right now. But the Lions offense, they got to come out there, put up points. We got to score. We got 2 minutes and 56 seconds and 3 timeouts to get a touchdown. Hey, Mike, you're still taking the field goals? Well, not after that drive. I mean, that was just a run down our throats right there. We could not stop the run for nothing on that drive. Let's see. Let's see what you guys say. Total domination. That was domination right there. But the Lions' offense still pretty good. You got to get touchdowns now, though. You got to get touchdowns. Why is Bugs not playing? I don't know. And that's the shocker, because every time Bugs doesn't play, this is what happens. Come on, run D. Harrington, wow. Brad's on the phone from Al. I'll tell you what. We lose this game. I don't know, what you should do at that point. Because if you lose home to the Raiders, then maybe you're not who you thought you were, right? Maybe you're not. We got the game, boys, now. Touchdown. We shouldn't have drafted Carter. We should have drafted Carter. Let's get the 7, boys. JMO dropped 1 pass. How many poor plays did Ben Johnson call? He's poor. He's done some bad plays in this game. Touchdown. Brad Holmes make a move. Packers will suck it. Remember, though, this Lions offense has been going down the field. They just got to score a touchdown at this point. They got to get a touchdown. You can't allow this to happen again, because they just ran down our throats. So we'll see. Lions got to figure it out right now, and for sure.
When we met with him, that wanted to be a Detroit Lion,
all right.
But if no Lions, he's happy to be a Raider.
Well, he was definitely meant to rush the passer. He came into this game second in the NFL.
Raiders do get the ball to start the second half.
Always already pointed out, haven't had the ball all that much. They've only thrown the ball 8 times. And he's got 4 pressures again tonight. So he pretty much lives in that offensive backfield.
All right, let's make some offensive move here. 10, 15 to the 20. And that's where the Lions offense will be. All right, they're just doing a jingle about Max Crosby and his tattoos that he's got everywhere. He's got a lot of them. He's tatted up. Just waiting for the Lions offense to get on the field, and so they stopped talking about the tattoos, and that. So let's go. Come on, let's get to the game. There we go.
All
right, 1st and 10 Lions offense.
I didn't get the name.
Goff under center, Gibbs the lone back. You got 3 receivers.
I don't have any tattoos, but if I was getting one, I'd have to be under
ball snap, given to Gibbs, and gain of nothing.
Crosby, tattoos and all. He brings down
2nd and
Jahmyr
10.
Gibbs, and Crosby is fired up.
Well, you remember we had him a few weeks ago against Green Bay, and he was everywhere that night. It's been a long time since I've seen an individual
all right, come on, offense.
God,
what are we doing here? Let's get aggressive.
He brings it every play, and for a guy that
letting the clock go, man.
He does.
Got a fast-paced offense. Let's go.
He's tremendous.
Shotgun 5 wide at the 21.
97% of the snaps.
Ball snapped.
Reckless every time.
Jared Goff launches it. Caught! To J-Mo to the 43. Finally! Jamison Williams caught a big catch. Thank you to the 2-minute warning.
22 yards to the 2nd-year pro from Alabama.
Finally, he made a play.
Fans have been waiting for this. And they want to see more and more from a guy.
2-minute warning means another commercial. Thank God Jamison Williams caught the football. That is good. Man, if you'd broke that tackle, it'd have been, flea flicker time, right? Flea flicker time. Lions offense is putting up, they can move the football. We just got to score a touchdown. I like moving the football and all, but let's get a touchdown here. Let's get a touchdown. Let's see, I told you, they even called it out. St. Brown, J-Mo still S's. We got to root for him, but he's got to continue to make those catches. Bugs, healthy scratch for tonight. Yes, he was. Raiders have the momentum. I wouldn't say they have the momentum. If the Lions score a touchdown here, it's right back. Really time, you can, it again, still sucks. Just make one catch at a time, right? One catch at a time. That is it. If he wants the negativity to go away, just keep catching the football. That's the type of stuff that will end it all. Oh, no, Charles Rogers is not better than J-Mo. Come on. $5 super right there. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for that $5 super. Appreciate you. Corey Harrell, you are an absolute real one. Thank you for that bad boy. Yes, he broke the seal, right? That's 100% right. Oh, man. Let's see. Wait for this commercial to end. Again, I'm going to take a quick break at halftime. We'll continue to go after that. Make sure you subscribe to the channel where we at right now. Oh, 46,107. Let's get to 46,000 to a hundo. 46,000 to hundo would be nice. Real nice. Real nice. Can I get a damn pressure? No. We can't get pressures. We got to let our defense rest after getting gouged in the middle on that last drive. No end zone again. We got to get the end zone here. We got to get a tud. Let's go up there and get a tud. Got to do it. The only way to stop them from running the football is to get ahead and to get a touchdown. You want them to stop running the football, you got to score a touchdown here. Waiting for the game to come back. $2 super from RZ Punish 'em Gaming. Come on, let's put a flea flicker in the chat. Thank you so much for that $2 super, my guy. You are awesome. Shotgun, ball snap, Goff, stand in the pocket. It's a screen to Jahmyr. He breaks the tackle. He breaks another tackle. There he goes. 50, 45 to the 42-yard line. Big play by Jahmyr Gibbs. Get out of bounds.
As Masterson and
broke the tackle.
Missed tackles along the way.
Yeah, you're going to see this, Jahmyr Gibbs. That's not how it was really designed. And, well, they look like they were actually coming back a little bit inside of that block that the lineman's just not quite able to make. But Gibbs,
all right,
with his
minute
speed,
51, first and 10.
What looks like there's not a lot there into a pretty nice gain. This guy is only getting better and better already in the short time that he's been playing.
Lions at the 43. Giving to Gibbs down the middle. Hand off.
And he gets
10 yards and a flag on the play.
They got flags. Spillane is the one who made the stop.
I think it's a horse collar, Joe, is what it looked like.
15 yards added to
it. It looked initially like it might have been his hair, but Spillane got a hold of his nameplate as he went through that line.
I think that's exactly what they're talking about right now. The hair is okay to tackle. That's not a horse collar, but if he got inside that nameplate, then it's 15 yards on the back end. Let's see if we can see it. And he got him on the jersey, not the hair.
There are fouls against both teams on the play. Holding offense number 75. Personal foul, horse collar tackle, defense number 41. Those penalties offset. Will replay first down.
So they don't get the penalty for the horse collar because of the hold on the offense, and we replay the down on that quick hitting run by Gibbs up the middle as Sorsdal's called for a hold.
All right, let's go here.
And there it is on Spillane.
Yes.
It was in on the tackle.
Yeah, exactly. Sorsdal.
First and 10 at the 43. Shotgun, three receivers. Given to Gibbs again, right down the middle. Same play. Gain of 7.
Recognizing it was a horse collar, not the hair. And
second down and 3.
Of it, and now a 7-yard gain.
Lions got 3
timeouts. So they've got
come on.
Plenty of time. And
injury, Raiders.
An injury here.
Well, they're already shorthanded with Diablo out.
That's Masterson.
Injury to the Raiders.
Kenai Mauga also put on IR, so it's getting thin at linebacker for the Raiders. They did activate Curtis Bolton, who's been on IR with a knee injury. And he is available tonight, but at this point more of a special teams player. They just have to hope Masterson's okay. He's made a couple of plays tonight. So we've had opportunity. We've seen opportunity for the Lions really all night long.
All right, just waiting for the injury.
They haven't been able to get into the end zone, and a nice job by the Raiders last time they had it to get it into the end zone for 7.
Yeah, we definitely need a touchdown.
They finally got the running game going. You see how efficient this offense looks. Any offense looks when you're able to run the ball the way that they did and the way they did all last year. But then they tightened the gap up against the Lions, and now they've got a nice
all right,
drive
just
going
waiting for this thing.
With a chance to
okay,
maybe
Masterson's walking off the field into the 10.
So Luke
second
Masterson
3.
is into
Lions
the medical tent.
got the ball at the 36.
Burney, the rookie,
shotgun, 5 receivers. Ball snapped. Goff stands there. He stands there. He throws it. Caught. First down, St. Brown to the 30.
St. Brown. And St. Brown more active
letting the time go perfectly. They could do that.
30, a 6-yard gain, and the Lions
calm, quiet down, Lions fans. Shotgun trips at the bottom. 1 receiver up top. Given to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he gains 1. Take a timeout.
On the stop.
No, they're not taking a timeout.
Burney coming in for Luke Masterson.
Come on, guys.
With the injury. He's a rookie, 6th-round pick out of Florida. And
second 9, let's go.
Action. He was inactive every game this season, and it was only because
shotgun,
of the injury to
4
DeVante
receivers.
That is why he's
ball
activated
snapped.
Here tonight.
Goff throws it. Caught.
Goff. Laporta.
Gains a couple out of bounds. Stops the clock at 39 seconds.
39 seconds.
Third down.
Left.
They got to punch it in, man.
And a 3rd down they face now.
3rd and 6.
3rd and 6.
3rd down, and they could have used a timeout there. But I do think when you look around the league in clock management, a lot of teams, most teams, start burning timeouts sooner than what they have to. They don't want to be left with timeouts.
All right,
in the
3rd
bag.
and 6, shotgun formation.
Get towards the end of a half. But
5 receiver
right
set.
Here, if they get the first down, they call timeout.
Timeout taken. Raiders.
Everything they want to run.
Raiders call timeout.
They have none left.
4th time that the Lions.
And we go to a, well, it's not really a commercial break. They're just showing the replays there. Waiting for what's going to take place here on this 3rd and 6. Lions offense got to figure out how to get in the end zone here. Raiders doing a phenomenal job keeping them out of it. All right.
And the best his career this year.
3rd and 6 here,
just
39
has such
seconds
a good
left.
Understanding of the offense and what play caller Ben Johnson wants out of each and every play. that it speeds him up, and he's getting the ball out quicker.
All right, shotgun 5 wide.
I just think he's playing really well.
It looks like they're going to blitz. Nope, they back off. Goff standing, throws it. Caught, first down to the 17. Take a timeout now. They're not finally taking a timeout. Lions take a timeout.
Officials' attention to call that first timeout, which they do with 29 seconds left.
They get the timeout. What a good route by Laporta, and just
Laporta with the big first down here.
Down and giving Jared Goff a place to go with the football.
Goff told us that Laporta has, especially for a rookie, great feel for leverage and voids in the defense, and he shows it there.
He shows it there. How many times do you see receivers? There you got Dan Campbell trying to get that timeout. You better get it to him, too, because he's a big man. You know, he starts to lose his temper, but yeah, some time comes off the clock.
All right, 31 seconds left. First and 10. They're in the red zone, sponsored by Prize Picks.
Part of that's Laporta, and part of that's just really good coaching by Ben Johnson.
Shotgun, 4 receivers, 1 back. Goff throws it. Caught! Touchdown, Detroit Lions! Sam Laporta! Hell yeah, baby! Great job!
Jared Goff absolutely loves this 22-year-old second-round pick from Iowa, and we're getting evidence as to why here tonight.
Yeah, you're going to see his route, and watch Jared Goff
Lions
when he turns
up
this loose.
By 9 if they get the extra point.
And he's not past the linebacker yet, and it's just good.
And it is there, 16-7.
And a real trust between those two guys.
Love the Lions offense, like I said, man. Lions offense, no joke.
And for the young man, Sam,
it was only a matter of time.
6 catches, 44 yards, and a touchdown.
That's good
the
stuff.
Blue and silver rain
that Jared Goff has. There was talk coming into tonight that Amon-Ra St. Brown may not play, and you take him out of the equation, you know, that obviously affects a lot of things. But each of these players has something that they
a
really
Lions victory.
St. Brown, he works the underneath things. You've got Khalif Raymond, who can pretty much do it all. Josh Reynolds, he runs
good job, Lions offense. Jared Goff distributing the football.
Sam Laporta into that
6 for 6, 71 yards, 5 first downs by Jared Goffard.
That's pretty fun to play the position when you're Jared Goff. And
you throw 87 in the chat for Sam Laporta. 87 in the chat. Show love to Sam Laporta.
The only tight end around the NFL, forget rookie, with more touchdown catches is the great Mark Andrews of the Ravens, with 6.
They'll take it back at the 25. They will just go ahead and probably take a knee.
All said and done for Sam Laporta.
I'm going to go ahead and put all the timeouts back on the board. Why? Because they're probably just going to go ahead and end his bad boy. So we're just going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to take a quick break at halftime. We'll come back, then continue the game here for the second half. Lions trying to get to 6-2 to be the second best record in the NFC.
And then you get a back like Jahmyr Gibbs.
They're in shotgun formation.
He's able to do as a receiving threat out of the backfield.
And they get it to the running back. Kind of expected that. And gain of a couple, but they can't stop the clock.
No timeouts for the Raiders. And by the way, a first half that has yet to see Josh McDaniels, quarterback Jimmy Garoppolo complete.
And they're taking that to halftime, folks.
And that's how it's going to end.
All right, folks, I'm going to take a quick break at halftime. We'll come right back, talk about the game. And the positives that took place and the negatives. See you in a couple of minutes. show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Love me some Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. They'll match your deposit match up to $100. And if you want to spice up your NFL Sunday, get started with Prize Picks right now. Prize Picks is a skill-based, real money, daily fantasy sports game. And if you're looking to have more fun on game day, look no further than Prize Picks. Want to play alongside some of Prize Picks' favorite players like rapper Meek Mill and comedian Andrew Schultz? You can now find community plays under the Promos tab app to view entries from some of the biggest names in the Prize Picks community each week. Prize Picks even offers a reboot policy so that your entries stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. For football and basketball games, if you have a player who exits the game in the first half and does not return in the second half, the player is rebooted. Prize Picks is the only daily fantasy sports platform with an injury insurance policy. My two picks for tonight's game here is Jared Goff. I have him getting more than 268.5 and Jimmy Garoppolo getting less than 254.5. So get started with Prize Picks right now. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS for a deposit match up to $100. Why is it code CLNS? Because that's our ad agency. Use code CLNS. It's real easy, 4 letters to get $100 match when you sign up. So download the app today, and if the link will be in the description and comment section of this video, it's prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. And we are getting ready for the second half of this game. Detroit Lions 16, Vegas Raiders at 7. Lions up by 9. Raiders get the ball to start the second half. Lions showed issues on the interior of the defensive line. They got to be able to shore that up, or the Raiders are going to continue to run the football. Lions offense finally got their touchdown, and it's looking easy for the Lions offense right now. Let's keep it 100. They are going up and down the field on the Raiders. Can they keep it up? I'm going to say yes. They can keep it up. But the Lions defense, can they stop the Raiders right now in the run game? And that is yet to be seen. Lions are full of injuries all over this place. We are so excited for the bye week next week, just seeing all these injuries. It's gut-wrenching. If we can just get a win here, go to the bye week, rest up, and finally get all our players back, that would be really, really nice. Absolutely would be really nice. And that's what it's all about, is getting healthy. I like to get to that number 2 seed by the end of the night. We'll find out. We'll find out. Some good, some bad from this game. Offense, really good. Besides the first 3 drives where they couldn't score a touchdown, they were moving the football. Then obviously the last drive they scored the touchdown. Raiders offense, they're not doing anything in the air, but they are running the football, and that is working. We'll see if the Lions defense can adjust on this second half here. We are at 46,134, so if you are not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. I want to get to 46,200. Just want to continue to grow to be the fastest growing channel here on Chat Sports. It's difficult. It's difficult. It's hard to do, but that's what we're here for, waiting for the players to come back out for this second half and see what can happen, though. A lot of good in this game. Max Crosby, you got to give him credit. This guy's a stud, man. Woo, he's a stud. Really good, really, really good player. And he is all over the field. Just all over the field. He's a wrecking ball. And Josh Jacobs running the football all over the Detroit Lions right now, and that's good for them. Josh Jacobs got 12 carries for 50 yards and 1 touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, 12 carries for 35 yards. Jared Goff, 20 for 26, 225 and a touchdown. Jimmy Garoppolo, 3 for 8, 31 yards and an interception. Jimmy Garoppolo is not doing well. He is not doing well. Lomas Brown, friend of the channel, is going into the Pride of the Lions inductee into the Hall of Fame. Lomas Brown on Lions Nation Unite. We have him on there. We talked to him. He's part of the crowd. There's Jason Hanson. There's all the greats right there, and it's really cool to see Lomas Brown in there get the love as he should get the love. He's a great player. Here we go.
And so deserved.
Yeah, no question. It's so great to see this at halftime, and for Lomas Brown to be recognized the way that he was. Not only a great player and a distinguished career on the athletic
Lions
field,
kicking off.
Just one of the all-time great guys as well. Congratulations, Lomas. Well deserved, my man.
Fox will kick it away.
Ball is up. And they'll start at 25. Goes out of the end zone.
Let it go. And as we welcome you back inside the broadcast booth, Joe Buck, Troy Aikman, when the Raiders had success, and they're going to be on offense here, it was handing the ball to Josh Jacobs. We'll see if they try to knock on that door again.
Yeah, that's their formula, and it's the formula that they know that they need to get to. They just haven't been able to get that going this year the way they did last year. That one drive looked really good, and I would expect to see a heavy dose of that here to open
All right,
up this
1st and 10.
well, and see if they
Jimmy
can
Garoppolo.
Jimmy Garoppolo threw for only 31
in the
yards
shotgun.
in the first half and did not
3 receivers, 1 back.
To a wide receiver.
Ball snap. Garoppolo stand in the pocket, waiting. He throws it. Caught. First down to DeVante Adams, gain of 11.
Adams, who is targeted for the 3rd time, has his first catch and gets 11 yards.
Well, that's a good start. Pretty good job against that zone coverage. Him just sitting down and making an easy completion and move the chains and see what they can get going. Like we said,
1st
they had
and
that
10
nice
at the
drive,
36.
But unfortunately for them, they allowed the Lions to go down.
Garoppolo under center.
Points of their own right before the half, scoring that touchdown.
And they're going to hand it off.
Here
Stuffed.
is Jacobs, and he is stopped.
Gain of 1. 2nd down. Good job, Lions defense.
The first one there, gain of 1. Let's go down to Lisa Salters.
Hey, Joe. Well, Josh McDaniels said the difference in their touchdown drive was that they finally got their running game going, and they were able to get some positive plays on 1st down. But just like you guys were talking about, he said now we have to complement that with the
2nd
passing
9.
game. He realized 0 receivers had caught catches in that first half. He said we just didn't make plays. That has to change.
Garoppolo under center. 2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. It's a play action. Pressure. He gets away, throws it. Incomplete. I have no idea where he's throwing the ball. There was no one there. Put stop in the comment section. We need to stop. S-T-O-P. Stop.
To that side and one-on-one on DeVante
Stop.
Adams. It's Cam Sutton. And he's playing inside technique, but the Raiders were trying to take a shot down the field. 2 defenders.
We need to stop. S-T-O-P. Stop in the comment section. 3rd and 9.
DeVante Adams just not able to shake him. He's looking for pass interference. I didn't see much there.
Lions looking all-out blitz. And they do. Pressure, sack.
In trouble, and down he goes. Sacked on 3rd and 9. Okwara, a loss of 7.
Good job, Detroit Lions defense. Sack.
A lot of pressure. But when they
Julian
do,
Okwara,
it's usually 6 rushers. And this is what they do here. They bring 6. Okwara gets the game inside. Straight shot then on Garoppolo for the sack.
2nd sack of the season for Julian, who started the year on IR, an arm injury.
4th and 16, they will punt.
Working him back into the regular mix
Ball's
ever
up.
Since. The punt by A.J. Cole.
Take it at the 20, 25.
Return, flag on the play.
And a flag on a play to the 39.
And got a big hit. And a player is down for the Raiders.
A Raiders player down.
That's Jakob Johnson.
Oh, someone just dropped an F-bomb.
They're covering on the punt.
Yeah, he's a big part. You know, for a fullback, the Raiders use the fullback a lot. And
see what the penalty is.
For him to go down, that affects some of what they do in the run game.
Kicking team number 19, 15-yard penalty, first down.
Lions will have it at the 45 or the 44-yard line.
He went out of bounds and was not in a hurry to get back in.
It's a bad injury, folks. Everybody's taking a knee here.
But right now, the focus is on Jakob Johnson.
Hey, everybody in the comment section, put prayers up. We don't like injuries here for Johnson. Put prayers up in the comment section. We don't like injuries on here. Everybody's knee is down. It looks bad. Prayers up for this fella. Prayers up, man. We don't want to see I don't want to see no severe injury to no player. Show some love over there to any of them. We screen say Panthers say Panther. I don't know why it said that. Let me change it. Prayers up. Thank you for letting me know. 100%, folks. This is a game. We don't need no injuries. That's severe. Awesome, man. I love seeing this guys in the comment section. Like, we have fun. We talk our garbage, but this is what it really means right here. Prayers up for this young fella. It looked pretty bad. Yeah, hate injuries. I mean, I was just at the Zeeland football game last week for Zeeland East because my kid's a cheerleader, and our quarterback on one of the last plays broke his shoulder and his bone right here. It was bad. So, and no one likes seeing this type of stuff. Yeah, your Eagles are number 1. That is true. It is facts. We're trying to get to number 2 right now. Vegas player hurt and penalty. Yep, Lions are top 5. Just wait until they're healthy. Prayers up 100%. Let's get this dub, baby. No one cares about the... Look, man, that's true. It's any given Sunday. It's any given Sunday. Kennedy needs to go, y'all. Bond by the Eagles and the Lions. Miss Monty. Oh, man, definitely miss Monty. And that's why we need this bye week, man. Everybody is banged up. Look, I'm not going to false it. The Eagles are 7-1. They're the number 1 seed right now. That's the way it is. You are what your record says you is. I'm not going to BS it, but the Lions, if they can win here, they're 6-2. They're 6-2, and the season goes along.
Great
He's
to see
up and
Jakob
walking.
Johnson able to get up and walk off the
Good.
field under his own power.
He's
One
up
of
and
9
walking.
Former New England Patriots
Awesome.
on the roster.
Shotgun formation.
For Dave Ziegler
3
and
receivers.
Josh McDaniels and the Las Vegas
Jahmyr
Raiders
Gibbs.
as the Lions have it. Wearing their Honolulu blue helmet instead of their usual silver.
Ball snap given to Gibbs. Nice run.
Gibbs.
10 yards and more. To the 40. More. He breaks another tackle. To the 33. Holy breaking tackle. Jahmyr Gibbs.
Head coach Dan Campbell's been looking for.
He broke 3 tackles right there.
24 yards for the rookie.
Yeah, this guy is really special, and can't say enough
Wow.
good things about
This
him
is
with
what
his
we want to
speed,
see.
but
Gibbs.
These are the things that you take for granted.
Broke
or
that
don't
tackle.
expect, I
Broke
should
that
say,
tackle.
when you've
That's
got a
2.
player with his
Broke that
abilities and
tackle. That's
speed,
3.
You just don't assume that they can run with power or that they can break tackles. You assume that they can make people miss, but
Ball
he's got
snap.
some real toughness
Given to
to him, and
Gibbs.
he's shown it
He's
tonight.
taking the outside. He's got a hole.
Left side.
Gain of 5. Good. Second down.
Out on the edge
Just good
by
tackle.
Roberts in a gain of 4. After the 24-yard
Second down,
carry,
nice
which is the longest run of
by
the night
Gibbs
for either
here.
team.
Second
It
6.
really was, Joe, because when he got out there to Amik Robertson, I thought he was going to put his foot in the ground and get going up the field and make a move on him, and he just never did. And you can imagine what Amik Robertson was thinking, trying to tackle
Second
a guy like
6.
him in the open field. But he does a good
96
job.
scrimmage yards for Jahmyr Gibbs. Goff under center.
He checks out. Craig Reynolds is in. Second down and 6.
We have 3 receivers. Craig Reynolds the back. Ball snap. Jared Goff standing. He's rolling out. He just throws it. Oh, it's a pick 6.
Intercepted by Marcus Peters. Able to stay in bounds. He's gone. I see no flags. Touchdown Raiders. "74 yards on the return, and the Raiders are back in the ballgame."
Pick 6.
First pick of the year for Marcus Peters.
Well, Marcus Peters, he sees it the entire way. Initially, I thought that
Damn it,
Goff was
Goff.
just trying to throw this away, and maybe he was. But Amon-Ra St. Brown is out there. I still think he was not really trying to complete that pass, more or less just getting it out of his hands and throwing incompletion. But Marcus Peters is eyeing him the entire way and makes a jump on the ball. Peters
God
isn't
dang
the
it,
player
man.
he was, but he can still be dangerous, as we just saw.
The extra point ends back in. Nice fade to that one. That's the 33rd pick for Marcus Peters since 2015.
And we go to commercial break with a pick 6 by Jared Goff. Man, that stinks. One step we just continue to shoot ourselves in the foot. I don't know what Goff was doing. That was terrible. That was a terrible pass by Jared Goff. Terrible pass by Jared Goff. I think he was trying to throw it away, and that was a mistake. That was an absolute mistake. Jeez, man. What was he thinking on that one? Lions got to come back now and score a touchdown to make up for that. Like it just doesn't end, man. We can't just have a clean game here. All right, Jared Goff, look, you made a mistake. You gotta turn around and make a play now. You gotta make up for that bad pick six. Oh, Jimmy G's not better than Jared Goff. Come on now. That was just I don't know what he was thinking right there. That sucked, man. That really took the air out. But the Lions offense still rolling. But that hurts, man. That really hurts. We need a get better, dude. Hey, look, it's still, we got a lot of game to go. Is what it is. Lions got to make a move here, and we just got to turn around and score and score and score. Just shake it off. You made a mistake, shake it off. Yeah, we are keeping them in the game, and that's the problem.
Grammy not.
Can't keep them in the game, man. You got to be able to. Ford Field deflated. Yeah, that was a deflator, man, at 100%. It happens. It does happen. I think that's his first pick six of the year. Jared Goff got to shake it off. You got to make up for that one. Hurry up, Jingle. My goodness.
On in the career.
God, it's long. All right, just waiting for.
In the NFL,
there we go.
75 yards the other way. We checked the tape. He was clearly in bounds all the way.
All right.
This is a 2-point game again.
Lions will take a knee, start at the 25.
Interceptions don't happen much since Jared Goff has come to Detroit.
And got to remove the jingle there. Jared Goff doesn't do a lot of interceptions, man. That was a bad play. Got to turn around, score a touchdown. How do you change it? Score a touchdown. That's what you got to do. All right.
Picked off by Marcus Peters.
First and 10.
Both these quarterbacks, Goff and Garoppolo, have a tendency from time to time to kind of make a throw.
Ball snap. It's play action. Jared Goff stand in the pocket. He throws it.
Here's
Caught. Gain of 5. Second down.
As a touchdown tonight. Let's send it down to Lisa Salters. Lisa.
Guys, Raiders starting linebacker Luke Masterson is back in the locker room. He will not return, out with a concussion.
All right, Lisa, thank
second
you.
down.
So, thin ranks at linebacker for Las Vegas.
And Masterson, he finally got his opportunity. He played a lot last week, the most he had all year. But when he's played in the limited snaps, he's really played well. And tonight he got
first down.
Here's
Ran
a
it.
Nice carry for a first down by Craig Reynolds.
Gain of 7. First down.
Yeah, sorry, Joe. That's a good way to just come back from it. And not that Jared Goff needs any of this, but it sure helps when you come back off of a interception that's returned for a touchdown.
First and 10
like
at the 37. 5 wide. Ball snap. Goff. Stand in. Throws it.
Is able to get rid of it.
Incomplete.
The pass is incomplete with St. Brown the target. There were hands on Jared Goff. And it's second down and 10.
Yeah, you got pressure in the pocket, and then
that was a bad job by the guard.
Right route because you got two guys that are pretty much in the same spot. You're going to see when Amon-Ra St. Brown, he starts to the middle.
Yeah, that was bad.
And then you've got another receiver who's right in there behind it. Look like
second 10. 4 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. It's given to Craig.
They hand to
gain of a
Craig
couple.
Reynolds.
Maybe 5. Third down.
On second and 10 gets 5.
3rd and 5.
This Raiders defense, when you think about it, because the offense, they've only scored 20-plus points one time. And that was 21 points that they had. And so there's a lot of pressure on the defense in order to keep the score down. That was the win they had against New England when they scored that 21 points. And not only do they make the stop, but
shotgun, 4 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Pressure. He throws it. Caught. First down to St. Brown to the 43. Make up for the touchdown right here with the touchdown.
First touchdown of the season on the pick 6 by Peters. The Lions, that would be in the third quarter. The Lions are trying to answer, and this might go a long way.
Well, yeah, you score a touchdown here. It is. Ball snap given to Gibbs. Very patient. Gains maybe a yard.
Gibbs with a gain of 1.
Second down and 9.
Nate Hobbs back after having missed the last 4 weeks. He's a really
Brown
good
is on
player,
fire,
but you just see
man.
the speed and quickness and separation that St. Brown's able to establish. He's a tough cover.
With his efforts tonight, and it's been a good one for St. Brown. He's over 100 yards again. He has now racked up the most receiving yards in Lions history through 40
Given
games.
to Gibbs. Gain of 1. Third down. He's got his. They got his helmet, man.
The beginning of his great career. So the numbers are piling up.
Third down and 8.
Makes somebody who was the 17th wide receiver taken in the draft.
Yeah.
I mean, it's stunning.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say, Joe. It's one thing if you draft a guy like that in the first or high in the second round. It's a whole nother topic when you get a player of his caliber and his production that you take in the fourth round. Been really, I mean, there's been a lot of good draft picks. We've talked about some of these young guys. Brad Holmes.
All right, they're all out blitz. Lions got 3 receivers, 1 back. That's Craig Reynolds. They blitz, giving to Craig down the middle. First down, I think. It's going to be close. First down, Craig at the gain of 8.
And he may have taken a ride on one of the Raiders.
Good job.
Malcolm Kuntz to
hell of a run by Craig Reynolds.
But he is very close to first down yardage, and we're going to get a measurement.
Yep.
And yeah, he's on the body of Malcolm Kuntz. Looked like he got it.
That sure did.
First down at the 33 of.
But we're going to get a measurement, and it's close with where they put it down.
That's a first down, man. You can measure it all you want. It's a first down.
Elbow down right there.
That's a first down. They're measuring it. First down.
He got it. And that looked to be a good spot.
Nice drive here by the Lions offense.
Nice carry by Craig Reynolds on third down.
This is what you do
to pick it up.
When you throw pick 6. You turn around and you do a nice drive. Try to get a touchdown.
That's the first time in 10 third downs in this game that the Lions have run the ball. And Reynolds, by the nose of the football, gets the first down.
Reynolds done a nice job with the
We're at the 33. Shotgun formation.
Run the football a little bit.
4 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. It's play action.
They fake it to him.
Got it. Craig Reynolds. First down and more to gain of 13.
Good strong run after the catch.
Nice drive. You throw a pick 6, this is what you do.
For a touchdown across the field. He comes underneath and gets the ball to Reynolds on the swing, but they got exactly what they wanted with Marcus Peters. You're going to see Peters here. He comes up. They're going to come across the deep post, and, you know,
oh, he had a touchdown.
A little bit of the pressure in the pocket, but the look that they
ball
had,
snap, given to Gibbs.
He's
taking the edge. He's got it. 10 to the 5, 4 3-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs.
Inside the 5.
Lions are running the football now. This is Detroit Lions football. First and goal at the 3. We are in the Prize Picks red zone.
With his second straight miss game.
First and goal at the 3.
Man, oh man, is Jahmyr Gibbs picking up the slack.
No doubt. And there's a reason why they took this young man in the first round. And we're watching it here tonight. If anybody was wondering.
First and goal at the 3.
In just the short time that he's played, only Seattle.
Make up for the pick 6 right here.
He's averaged over 4 yards a carry in every game since that Seattle.
They're at the 4. Jared Goff under center. It's power formation. Reynolds is the back. Ball snap. It's given to Reynolds.
Here's Reynolds.
And he doesn't do anything.
By Robert Spillane.
They have got to get a touchdown here.
Second and goal with over 6 to go in quarter number 3.
So this is a good job by Detroit, like they showed in that first half. That
put touchdown in the comment section. We need touchdown. Put TD.
Detroit comes right down before the half and is able to get a touchdown of their own. and they throw the pick six.
Goff under center. Power formation. Got a fullback in there. Now Laporta moves to the line.
Started in the backfield.
Given to Craig. Nothing.
Reynolds again, not much. Spillane again. Tackle number 7 on the night for the former Steeler, Robert Spillane, who's been a nice pickup. Now the Raiders are coming out of there. No signal saying they have the ball. Crosby comes away with it. And they have indicated it's the Raiders' ball.
Jesus Christ.
Take a fumble recovery by the defense. First down.
Spillane made that stop.
Jesus Christ.
On Reynolds, and we'll take a look and see when the ball comes out.
Come on! He's down.
Went in there with, you see the left arm. Crosby went in there and ripped it out. And then he recovers it. The question is, was he down? I don't know if there's going to be any shot that.
He's down.
Well, you can see Reynolds there at the bottom of that pile.
He's down.
You can?
Yeah, you'll see.
Okay.
Trust me.
Come on.
And the crowd reacts as they
Jesus crying to me, man. You can't see it though. That's the problem. There's no view. They're going to a timeout quick. Jeez. You can't challenge. Turnovers always automatically seen. Come on, man. He was definitely down, but you can't see it because it's a pile. They pull it out after he was down. This is stupid, man. Ah! 3 turnovers in this game. Come on. He was down, but there's going to be no video evidence of it. There's no video evidence of it. It's just a pile of people, but he clearly was down. He was down for like a mile. It is what it is, man. I mean, for goodness sake. Like, just the turnovers. 3 in this game. And that's how you lose games, is you got to win the turnover battle. Right now, that's a bad call. And I don't see how it's going to get reversed because it's such a pile of people. You got to have video evidence. If it was called as down, it wouldn't get changed. It's automatically reviewed. A turnover is automatically reviewed. So there's no reason they're looking at it.
Boy, we have looked at this replay a number of times. You have to kind of piece it together, which we're doing up here and they're doing down there. And it's just so hard to see where the body, the legs, the lower body is for running back Craig Reynolds. You can kind of see it. Here's the call.
After review, the ruling on the field stands as called. First down, Las Vegas.
They went under review because it's a turnover. They took a closer look, John. And I just think flat out, you can see the legs. We can show that again. There's not enough evidence to overturn it.
No, and we've been trying to piece a couple different angles together to try to determine is potentially that shin down with control of the ball, but nothing meshed. Not clear enough.
Let's get a safety. Let's go. They're at the 3.
That is a league-high
false start
turnover at or inside the 5-yard line.
Let's get a safety.
False start. Offense number 8. Half the distance to the goal line. Still first down.
For the Lions over the last 5 years, now you get a false start the other way. Here's another look at it. The arm is still in the air. I don't think that's...
Yeah, that whole upper body is actually off the turf. It's all about the lower
all right, let's get a safety right here, man.
Well, not to mention forward progress. You'd like to think that had stopped long ago as well, you know.
Well, the ball's back inside the 2.
Hand it off.
First and 11.
And he breaks the hole.
Some breathing room.
Gains 6 yards.
They needed that, a gain of 6.
Yeah, they sure did.
Second down.
Give themselves a little bit of room to get.
Second and 5, the gain of 5.
To get a first down, so you can give your punter a little bit of room, but get off the goal line like they just did there on first down. Pretty good.
Second and 5.
Raiders down 2.
Shotgun, 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap, play action, giving it to the, and he just gains a yard. Third down, put stop in the comment section. We need a stop right now. We need a stop.
He's playing outside corner, and he just recognized it.
STOP in the comment section. We absolutely need a stop here.
Quick passes like that. There's Sutton out wide. DeVante Adams not able to make the block on him. He comes in and makes a play because there was room. He was going to be one-on-one on the safety if Sutton doesn't make that play.
Let's get a stop, folks.
3rd and 4.
Shotgun, 4 receivers, 1 back. Lions looking to blitz. They do. Throws it.
Pressure.
Incomplete.
And no catch. 4th down.
Punt.
As
now let's get our
Adams
touchdown.
For a moment, could not secure
Lions
it.
will have great field position.
And the punt team comes on for the Raiders. 5 targets for DeVante, still just 1 catch.
Well, I think this is a throw that Garoppolo would like to make a better throw, but yet this is a ball you got to catch it. It's a slant route. It's right there just on the back. And we had a drop last week that would have been a touchdown and got him back in the game.
All right.
That was a big
punting at the freaking 6. Ball is up. Come on, Leaf.
A.J. Cole hits a good
Leaf
punt.
got it at the 40.
Raymond
Run it.
back near his own 40.
He's at the 45. 50-yard line.
To midfield, and then down he goes. Hit by Bobenmeyer and Mayer.
There we go. Lions get the ball back near the 50. It's time again. We got to go. This game is crazy, man. This is the weirdest game of all time. This game is like a Halloween game. I don't know what the heck, man. This is a weird game. Let's see. We are pumped. How is this a fraudulent team in first place? It's not a fraudulent team. Come on. Chris will still not make a dinner with anyone with the Lions fan move. Khalif, let's go. Just got to stop with the turnovers. We're -2 right now. And I think that last one was BS. But that's my opinion. Lions just got scored. They got to score a touchdown to make up for that pick 6. Then they're fine. It is nerve-wracking, but I feel like the Lions have been doing great. I feel like they've been going up and down the field. It's just not punching it in, man. It's like we've got to the red zone like the whole time. Hey, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so. We got 4,000 in the building. Let's get to 46,200. That's 10 of you that's watching this. Go ahead and subscribe. Let's get to 46,200. We have a weird game going. Weird. It is a weird game. Let's keep it 100. I feel like the Lions, it should be a blowout, but we just have not been able to get in the red zone. Just not at all. Not at all. But still ahead. Lions got the ability right now. If they score, it's the big if, they'll be up. We need to get a touchdown. Lions off. It's time. It's time to wake up, Lions. Come on now. It should be like 30-7. Oh, but you want to know what? When you lose the turnover battle, that's how you lose games. We talk about it all the time. We got to be able to not do that, right? But we have turned it over. The pick 6 killed us. The fumble at the 3 killed us. It is what it is. Gotta start right over right now. Start like it's a whole new game right now. Just get the win. That's all we want. I don't care how we win. Just get it.
These two teams and anything, I guess, league-wide NFL you're hearing.
The Raiders are not going to do anything by tomorrow, Joe. I'm not expecting them to be involved in any
Lions
sort of
at the
deal.
49, Goff under center.
Potentially adding a defensive back, but I still think it would be
Ball
a
snap.
surprise, a little bit of
Give
a
it to
stretch.
Gibbs.
Their name is whispered about. They
Nice
certainly
run.
can use
There he
some help in
goes.
that
Gain of
area. We'll see if
5.
they're bold
Second
enough
down.
to make a move, but don't think anything with the Raiders, and I think it'll be a little bit of a surprise for the Lions. But again, you win tonight. If you can find a way to win tonight, you never know what happens tomorrow before the deadline.
And let me ask you this. With the injury to Kirk Cousins yesterday, it really changes the outlook for the Vikings. The question is, A, do they go get a quarterback, and who would that be? And B, you know, they've got
Goff
some
under center.
Free agents, a guy like Danielle Hunter.
3 receivers, 1 back, ball snap, it's play action. Goff's rolling out, he's going deep.
Here's Goff down.
Pass interference.
Go ahead, Adam.
Lions first down.
In regards to Joe, I would
unless
say
they're
this,
calling
that
on the
I don't know
offense.
that they
I don't know.
view another
The pass
quarterback
interference
out
was
there
called.
as being able to upgrade the quarterbacks that they already have around them. They have Jaron Hall. They've got
Lions
Nick Mullins
in the red zone.
Reserve, and they've got Sean Mangan on the practice squad right now.
Injury right now to the Detroit Lions.
No, I don't think they're going to wind up moving.
Offensive
Danielle
lineman
Hunter.
injured for the
Right
Lions.
now, 4-4. I know they just lost their quarterback, but they're not ready to mail in the season just yet.
Yeah, they're 4-4, and you know, who knows? They go with a 5th-round draft pick out of BYU, who came in at the end of the game yesterday.
Lions are at
and right now they got Nick
the 25-yard line. Lions injury.
Week 10. Sean Mannion's on.
$1.99 super
Adam.
for Maloney.
Appreciate
Get
it.
that
Anything
61
breaks,
out of
we'll
here.
hit you up.
Who is he trolling people?
Let's go back to this play, Troy.
Thank you for that super chat, my man.
The hold there, that's where the flag was thrown, and obviously a good call.
Maloney with the super.
Amik Robertson was the defensive back who was holding.
We're at the 25, but there's an injury. I think it's Owasika or whatever his name.
Kayota Owashika, who is getting the start at left guard tonight, and he's at least able to get up. And
he's walking off there, but shaking
back
up.
to the sideline. I would say with the night that Craig Reynolds has had running the ball, and especially Jahmyr Gibbs, that new look on the interior of the offensive line has done a nice job for Detroit.
Well, they have, and as we mentioned,
now
coming
to our
in, they had to
third-string
reshuffle the deck once
left
again.
guard.
They were without their Pro Bowl player Frank Ragnow, who's played like a Pro Bowler again
Hey,
this year.
we
He's
don't.
really been
After a while, the
excellent. He's been
trolling
the only offensive
ends, right?
lineman that had started all
I'm
7
cool
games
with being
at the
cool,
same
but if you're just
position.
trolling to be a troll,
But
then you're out of here.
Glasgow, he gets to start at center. And
Skipper in.
Well, he's now out of the lineup, so now they're having
Goff
to
at the 27 under center.
Dan Skipper comes in.
Given
at left
to.
guard as they hand to
There he goes. Jahmyr Gibbs. He's open. 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Detroit Lions.
What a night for the rookie. Wow. Come back. Jahmyr, come back.
Touchdown.
Phenomenal.
Well, such a
That's why you got Jahmyr Gibbs with the 12th pick in the draft, folks.
And then you've got Jahmyr
That's
Gibbs,
why you get
who's
Jahmyr Gibbs.
with really Amari Burney right
He
there
just
in the hole,
lights
but he
him up,
cuts back.
baby.
He has great vision.
Put
He gets
26 in the
behind that
chat.
offensive
Write
line.
me out.
And then
26,
he's
write
able to
me
make
out.
the man miss, and he's off and running. Jacorian Bennett was the guy, the last defender who had a chance, and he doesn't make the play.
Extra point,
Gibbs
good.
got his first NFL touchdown last week in that
Lions got 23.
And tonight, 149 total yards.
Makes up for the pick six.
115 on the ground. And touchdown number 2. And Campbell said, a breakout game is coming, and it came tonight.
Yeah, it sure did, and he did predict it.
Jahmyr
no
Gibbs
doubt.
is on
I thought he
fire.
did a
We
lot
already
of
know
good
who the
things
MVP of the game
in that
is,
game
folks.
last week against Baltimore when he got his opportunities because David Montgomery wasn't playing. But, you look at this second half for the
day on the
Lions
field
offensively. They
to
throw
a
the
Lions
pick six,
victory.
gets the Raiders back in it. Then they fumble the ball to the Raiders inside the 5-yard line. Now things are starting to get a little bit tight, and they come right back. Jahmyr Gibbs capitalizes, and there's the Lions Den leap is what I'm going to call it.
Breakout game for Jahmyr Gibbs. You could call me Mike Strodamus because who did I say was going to break out? Jahmyr Gibbs.
Difference in the rush yards, Gibbs compared to
115 yards rushing, 1 touchdown on 19 carries.
Gibbs has more total yards than the Raiders have in offense.
It's been a struggle.
And yet it's a 9-point game.
I know.
That's how you rebound, folks. Fumble it, rebound, pick 6, rebound. They kick it, they'll take it back to the 25.
Raiders will start at the 25.
Dollar Hook. Hook with his first time super. $1 super sticker by Huck. Thank you so much. It's the very first one. We always celebrate our first big time on here. Jahmyr Gibbs, light it up. Everybody said, why we take Jahmyr Gibbs at 12? You seen why we take Jahmyr Gibbs at 12. He is lightning, folks. He's lightning. 99-cent super from Corey Harrell. Let's get this defense going at the 25.
I go back to Brad Holmes and the job that he's done. This is a heck of a rookie.
Garoppolo under center.
They've all been highlighted tonight.
Play action.
Play action from Garoppolo.
And he throws it.
He's looking for the
caught.
And what a strong catch by the rookie Michael Mayer.
Boy, you're not kidding. That is not easy. He's in man coverage.
Good pass and catch. It's about the 45.
On the football, and yet he's able to do it. You know, we had the Raiders going into that Green Bay game, and he hadn't had a lot of opportunities prior to that night. But since then,
come on, defense.
They have found ways to get him the football. This is a good job going up 2 hands. You rarely see that anymore, too.
All right. Garoppolo hands it off.
Good catch. Here's Jacobs. Nice
gains
move
about 4 yards.
Right no
second down to 6.
And a gain of 5 by Josh Jacobs. Meanwhile, Marcus Peters, who had the interception, the 75-yard return, is going in to get looked at.
Yeah,
second 5, Marcus Peters heads to the locker room.
And I wonder how much it affected him last week because
Garoppolo,
he did some things
under center, 2 receivers, 1 back.
Game, and you got to believe the way he was walking.
It's play action, no pressure, throws it, incomplete, almost intercepted. 3rd down, put stop. We need a stop, folks. Stop in the comment section. 3rd and 5. We need to stop right now.
And was not alone.
Stop.
He's got a few more targets here tonight. They come right back to him. And
Ryan Branch, good job.
Probably an easier catch than the one was that he
Stop.
made. But coming into this game, 9 of his 10 receptions on the season had been in just the last 3 games since we saw him against Green Bay.
Stop. Garoppolo in the shotgun. 3 receivers, 1 back. Lions showing blitz. They do with 1. Sack!
Garoppolo is brought down.
Aleem, the Dream, McNeil.
Who showed up all night.
Sack! Aleem, the Dream with the sack.
He's going against Greg Van Roten. And as he comes down to pick him up, the spin move right here frees him up. 5-man rush, again, going back to the Lions, and they just are not a team.
Oh, let me get the board out for you guys. Sorry.
Many extra players, and yet they're very effective in getting after the quarterback. They brought 5 on that play, but McNeil inside continues
the
to
ball
have
is up
this year.
Fair catch at the 11.
Fair catch. Aleem McNeil dropped 13% of his body fat to become a better pass
Lions get a touchdown on this drive. You can just go ahead and put a fork in it.
It really has, and when you think about it, though, Joe, we've seen him like on that play what he's done in rushing the passer, but he's been
we're up by hey, they've never scored more than 21. Let's make it a little bit better. Let's get those points, boys.
Aleem McNeil has been a big part of that.
Let's get a touchdown, boys. Put TD in the comment section. Let's get a touchdown right now. TD.
7 on 3rd down.
Let's go.
Going 2 for 9 in that road loss at Chicago last week.
Well, this defense for the Raiders, they've been on the field a lot, and you know, as we wind down this 3rd quarter, how much longer are they going to be able to hold up? It's just, you know, they have been the reason why the Raiders have
Goff
even been
under
in the
center
game,
at the 11.
and it just kind of feels like
3 receivers, Jahmyr Gibbs the back. St. Brown in motion. Ball snapped. It's given to Gibbs. Finds the hole. There he goes. 1st down for 11.
Let's go down to Lisa Salters for an injury update.
Yeah, guys, we saw Marcus Peters go back.
Jahmyr Gibbs is fire right now. Holy crap. You know who's going to be Rookie of the Week. Jahmyr Gibbs.
Being treated for cramping, dehydrated.
So we'll keep an eye and see if he comes back out.
Gibbs is it's breakout game today, folks.
After that 11-yard carry by Gibbs. David Long Jr. takes
Goff under center, Gibbs the back, 2 receivers, St. Brown in motion. Ball is snapped, of course, given to Gibbs down the middle. There he goes again! Gain of 8.
From Gibbs to the 29.
Just keep handing it off, boys. That will take us to the 4th quarter.
Speed, Joe, when you watch him, even on that last play,
maybe they'll try to get it off. We got a $1.99 super. 26 is him.
For a young running back in the league with that kind of speed, show the patience that he does.
All right, 4th quarter, boys
Lions
and girls. Thank you so much, Maloney.
Quarter.
That is the end of the 3rd quarter. Thank you so much, Maloney, for that super chat. Gibbs is rolling 26 in the comment section. I just want to see a bunch of 26 right now. Just go. 26 is killing this game right now. 26 is him. 26 is him. Put that in the comment section. 26 is him. Because right now, Gibbs is killing it. Gibbs is on fire. Jahmyr Gibbs, 21 carries for 133 yards, 6.3 average, 1 touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs in receiving. He's killing it as well, 4 for 34. 26. Just keep handing it off to Mr. 26. First time super by Ty Muck, $1.99. TY Ty, let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for the first time super. We're at $400 in super chats today. 100 more will put us at 500. Hey, let's get to 500 supers, right? Let's get to 500. Oh, my goodness. And follow me on Twitter at MicroMike or Mike Kimber. You see my face? That is it. We need this win so we could go to the bye week and rest. We just need to get it. Let's go. Let's go, Lions. Nice drive here. Love the ability to run the football. I love running the football. 243. Oh, holy crap. Oh, man. That's great. Keep subbing. Keep subbing, boys and girls. Keep subbing. Let's go. Let's get to 46,300. Oh, my God. I think 50,000 can happen by the end of the year. That's crazy. Started this channel 5 years ago, and it's taken a long time to get rolling, but it is getting rolling. Just like Jahmyr Gibbs right now on the field. I was going to do it, but everybody said that I was cheating. Curtis Schultz, Star Wars, $5. Let's go. He says, hey, those Raiders look box grid squares. $5 super. Second and 3.
Second down and 3.
Play action. Jared Goff throws it. Caught. First down to Laporta.
First down.
To the 37. Love it. Our rookies are having a day. Laporta and Jahmyr Gibbs. Jack Campbell, 3 tackles. Brian Banch, 5 tackles. Leads the team right now. 167 scrimmage yards for Jahmyr Gibbs. 8 receptions for 1 touchdown. Sam Laporta, the Lions. Rookies are fighting.
Impressed you with his willingness to tackle.
All right, Goff under center. Jahmyr Gibbs, the lone back, 2 receivers.
It's a different animal in the NFL. There's a lot of demands on that position.
Given to Gibbs down the middle. Finds it again. There he goes for 9. Almost broke it.
Yards for Gibbs.
Next man up, Tom with the super. Tom, you're right. Can you believe this scrappy offensive line? Next man up.
We're starting to see some of the fatigue
Second
that
and 1.
I spoke of with the Raiders as much as they've been on the field.
Lions, nice doing a nice drive. Thank you, Tom, for that super.
And they've been hurt at that linebacker spot. That hasn't helped, playing without middle linebacker DeVante Adams.
Jared Goff in the shotgun, 3 receivers. Gibbs to his left. Ball snap, Goff, stay in the pocket. He throws to Gibbs, who is going to get a first down, and he does.
Amik Robertson with a tackle.
To the 49.
You know, we talked to Josh McDaniels, of course, coming into this game. And even
they started this drive at the 11. What a drive. Make this a touchdown drive. End the game.
struggling themselves, and he talked about the week of practice and how things
time of possession. Lions
really
got 30 minutes of time of possession.
I get it, and I'm not doubting any of that. But when the defense has really
first and
kind of kept you
10
in,
at the 49, Goff under center. Ball snap, they blitz, given to Gibbs. Or no, Reynolds, sorry, gain of 5. Nice run.
Amari Burney.
Craig Reynolds with the gain of 5, second down.
Who is getting some snaps now on defense. The rookie from Florida was there for the tackle. The upcoming schedule for the Raiders. The 2 New York teams, Giants, Jets, at the Dolphins.
This is how you win. You run the
bye.
football. And in the fourth quarter, they're
Think
dead.
about it, Joe. This was a 10-win team in 2021 that made the
$9.99 Super. Love the podcast by Zeisman. Thank you. Thank you for that $10 Super. Jared Goff under center at the 46. Given to Craig Reynolds, a gain of 2. It's going to be third and short. $1.99 first-time Super from Jeremy Goff. Jeremy Goff, thank you for that $1.99 Super.
And now player is
$2 injury to the Raiders. $2 Super from J.D. Skate AZ. Let's go. First time. Thank you so much.
With 12:08
third
to
and
go
3.
Before third down and 3.
I think they're tired now. Run again. Just keep running. Every play a run.
Come back. Third down and 3 for the Lions, up 9.
They're going to a commercial break. What did I say? We got Tom Mazur. Welcome to the Wood League, Tom. Welcome, man.
Hadouken!
Thank you so much, folks. Look, you throw a pick 6. What do? This is what you do. This is what you do, and the Lions offense has been rolling, man. We just had a couple mistakes, but the Lions offense is running the football now, and the better team is the Detroit Lions. David, welcome to the Wood League.
Hadouken!
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for joining the channel. I'm enthusiastic because this has been, if the Lions win, we're 6-2, folks. $1.99 Super. Gibbs might get 200 rushing tonight. Yes. Dragon fan Tim, thank you so much. He could. Just keep handing Gibbs the football. He will gain that 3 yards. He will gain it. Love it. This is what you do. Promo your bet app. Oh, I got to do that after this commercial. I got to do it one more time. How about those overrated Vikings? I won't say they're overrated. I wouldn't say they're overrated, but their Kirk Cousins went down for the year, and that really sucks for their team, and that pretty much ends their season, in my opinion. You lose, and he was playing really good. Kirk Cousins was playing really, really good, and he's done. TJ Combo, first time Super. TJ Campbell, $2 Super. Let's go. Thank you so much, my guy, for doing that. Shout out to the Money Mike. Man, hey, everyone, I love it, and I appreciate it. I truly do appreciate it, guys. I try to be humble, and I appreciate it. You know, it's been a long road on here, you know, and Lions, finally we're having a good year. John, $2 Super. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. And it's been a long road being a Lions fan. It's our time to be happy. Let us be happy for one time.
One team, his first season.
3rd and 3.
Started 0-10-1, went 3-13-1, and they've been building from there ever siness.
Jared Goff in the shotgun. Jahmyr Gibbs to his right.
You see, what you get.
Given to Gibbs. And he's going to be close. Oh, it's first down. He got it. No, they're going to say short, or is he? It's going to be right on the line here.
Loves him. And if you can't get along with Dan Campbell,
you got to go for it. If it's an inch, you got to go for it. Just do a QB
you're
sneak.
Missing something. But when he was describing what he loved about
it's going to be close.
And when he took over as the head coach, he was pretty much describing his own career and himself.
Don't know if it's a first down
yet. He was an
yet.
unselfish player. A lot of people counted him out, and he just fought and clawed and had a nice career. And he's been
Come on, show us what's going on here.
And his lines certainly have. And out of the box higher when he got the job. He did.
It's an inch short.
Head coach with Miami.
Go for it.
A while. But
just have Jared Goff QB sneak. Really it's an inch. 4th and 1. Go for it with an inch.
Fans have been craving it for a long time.
It'll be 4th down and inches. I'm going to talk about Brad Holmes. It's a pretty incredible story. The work
4th and inches. Just go for a QB sneak, man.
Now.
99 cent, Elijah Ingram. Thank you so much. First time super. Thank you so much, Elijah. Appreciate you, man.
With that greatest show on turf team, a PR intern, and then into the scouting department, and then director of scouting, and then making the move west, and now getting this chance. What a job.
You go for it here,
man. All of his draft picks
inch.
Are still with this team.
Can't get an inch, you don't deserve it.
Down the road
here we go. Lions at the 41. They got to get 1 inch. Well. They brought in the power.
Evaluate players a little bit.
There you go. Jared Goff, you got it. First down.
Gets pushed from behind and gets the first down. But a flag is down. It's an offside against the Raiders.
First down either way.
Offside, defense, number 98. A 5-yard penalty, first down.
It's against Max Crosby, and a first down on
and
the
clock continues.
Into the booth. And
this is a nice long drive.
Tandem.
This is a winning drive.
Head coach, quarterback.
This is a long drive, man.
This is a really fast, exciting team with the
Go
Detroit
Blue,
Lions.
just subscribe. Go Blue, you're awesome, man. Appreciate it.
The talent.
Appreciate it,
Bill
folks.
Once said, hey, this is a talent
Appreciate
acquisition.
Goff under center at the 36.
Right, and then you have good coaching staffs that coach them up.
And it's a play action.
For success, and that's how it's worked here in Detroit.
Goff
and incomplete. Goes it away.
I would have to assume. Well, I assume everybody watches Monday Night Football.
But you can't do the jingle there. They're just talking about the NFC records, how the Eagles are 7-1. Lions are tied with 5-2 with the Seattle Seahawks. Lions win will move to 6-2. But remember, Seattle does have the tiebreaker. So if they win next week, Lions then would fall to the 3 seed. But a win tonight puts them at the 2 seed. Okay.
They're right there in the West.
Goff under center.
Watching this Lions team, I would imagine the rest of the NFC.
Given to Gibbs.
Okay. I mean, I'm seeing
a gain
Gibbs,
of 1. It's going to be third down.
Who's been to a Super Bowl. I'm seeing a head coach that players believe in.
$5 super. Really look at the remaining schedule. We can pull off all 12 wins. However, to win in the playoffs, we need another defensive star. Call Denver. Get Pat. Ray Fleming, thank you for that super, my guy. I don't think they're going to give up Patrick Surtain. I don't, but I agree with you. We do need another star. Thank you for that $5 super. 3rd and 8.
Is much better than they were a year ago, and they're complimenting
10 minutes left in the game. Lions got to score.
San Francisco, of course, they've lost 3.
Shotgun, 4 receivers.
Dallas has to prove they can win the big game.
Gibbs the back.
I mean, the playoffs.
$1.99 super from Plantwells. Ball snapped off. Throws it.
They're down in
incomplete.
Pass was behind Khalif Raymond.
4th and 8.
Goff
I think you.
He sure did.
That was a bad pass by Jared Goff. Plantwell, $1.99 super. Thank you so much for that super.
Just not quite
bad
able
pass.
to get it out in front of him. And Khalif Raymond,
he was
I
open.
mentioned him a little bit earlier, how each guy kind of has their role. I really like him. I mean, he
4th and 8. Lions are going to go for a field goal. Hopefully they make it.
He's an undrafted guy.
This is a tough one here.
And then he comes to Detroit, and he has found a home here. He has
be
really
up
been
by
productive.
12.
A really good player. He fits that Dan Campbell mold as well.
This would be the season long for Patterson.
It's good!
And he knuckles it through.
It was a bad kick, but it's good. I think it got tipped. Dollar by Big Ant 313. What a crazy play. I think it got tipped. Let's see. I think it got tipped, but it still went through. Yes, it got tipped. Right down the middle with a funky ball. Lions 26. Raiders 14 with 10 minutes to go in the game. Wow, that was a big field goal, man. That's a big field goal. So now you're up by 12 with 10 minutes to go. The Lions need to make a stop here defensively. If they make one more stop, I think that's pretty much it. Up by 12. You'd like to be up by 16 or 17. But right now we're up by 12, and that's what we got right now. Whoop, whoop. Yes, sir. $1.99 super. Like your channel. Way to go. Plant Wells, thank you so much, man. It's all about you guys, man. It's all about you guys. You guys run the channel. I do this for you. You guys are freaking awesome. I do appreciate it, man. You guys are MVPs out there. Even if you're not a Lions fan, I appreciate everybody coming in here, being really cool. That's what it's all about, man. It's just having a good time, football, going crazy a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I just subscribed. KVNG, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it, man. Hey, let's get to 46,300. 17 more subscribes. We could do it. We could do it. And follow me on Twitter at Mike Kimber or Micro Mike. Money Mike. Hey, that should have been my name, right? 6-2, way better than I expect this year. Man, look, 6-2 is a great start to the season. We've had injuries upon injuries upon injuries. It's just, if you're not a Lions fan, you're listening, you have, like, this team is injured, and a lot of people will be coming back after the bye week, so we're just, like, limping into this game. We literally got our third left guard in there. We have 3 starters out on the offensive line. It's crazy, and defensively, we're just beat up. This whole team is beat up. Montgomery not in. He's been injured. Tipped in LFG. Hey, if sometimes it's luck, that works, Brian Wood. Thank you for that $2 super. Luck does it. Luck does it.
We'd like to catch up with M&M for that one before that game.
That looks fantastic. Anyone who knows me knows that I've never had a meatball that I didn't
that was
want.
a weird kick.
Amazing.
Uh-oh, that looked awful.
And it's at the 1-yard line.
Down at the 2. Khalil Dorsey down.
$2 super by TJ Campbell. Mike, happy Halloween. Thank you for your service. Thank you, TJ Campbell. The ball is at the 1-yard line.
DeVante Adams.
Khalil Dorsey injured, but the ball is at the 1.
And just really one good drive that featured their running back, Josh Jacobs, and that's about it that they can hang their hat on tonight.
And at the end of this, Khalil Dorsey.
Let's go, Marcelino Martinez, $4.99's first-time super. Awesome. Thank you so much, guys, for the one-time super. Khalil Dorsey is down. This is how it's been, guys. Injuries has been bad for this team.
Looking at the left leg of Khalil Dorsey.
First-time supers. You guys are awesome. TJ Campbell, you guys are awesome. Dorsey's getting up. Let's see. Let's see if he's walking off. He's up. He's walking off.
Dan Campbell's been
great punt, man. It's at the 2 officially.
Tomorrow saying we could improve this team.
Khalil Dorsey, he's walking off. He's fine.
The chemistry that they have, so it's got to be.
He's
the right
fine,
fit,
folks.
Whether it's what they give up or with
he's walking off perfectly fine.
Fitting into what they have in the locker room.
Yeah, and it's such a good.
Here we go.
Point.
They're at the 2-yard line.
People that say, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, and who wouldn't think of that?
Right now, let's end this game.
I think when he says it,
let's get a safety.
From the perspective of someone who's been in the locker room.
Let's get a safety.
It's a big deal. You know, you can bring in talented guys. That doesn't
shotgun.
Make you
they have 4 receivers.
And the chemistry of a locker room.
Lions looking to blitz.
And Dan certainly has. He had a long career in the NFL, played for a lot of good teams.
And they do. Pressure, he throws it away.
Just has to get rid of it, looking for Adams.
2nd and 10 at the 2.
Still just has the 1 catch. Aidan Hutchinson.
Aidan almost had him, man.
We've really talked about Aidan tonight in game. Plenty coming
2nd and 10.
Had pressure on Garoppolo.
Well, Aaron Glenn brings 7 guys, and it's one-on-one, and you're expecting the ball out fast. And Sutton is sitting on it, and if you just now he's getting hit. I mean, I get it, so it's not easy to do. But if you just lay that out there, you got a chance.
Here we go.
Play. DeVante Adams was
2nd and 10 at the 2. Shotgun. 3 receivers, lines all out, blitz, pressure, he throws it, incomplete.
3rd
and 10.
He got hit low.
And that's going to be a 15-yarder.
Jack Campbell delivered the hit.
It's going to be 15 on the Lions.
Because that defense, he got hit. 46. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
He was slow to get up. He is up walking, but the hit.
First down at the 17.
You see, he comes right up the middle and right there.
Oh. Oh, right into the left knee.
Come on.
And I don't know how he got up, but he's up and in the huddle.
He's up.
$1.99. Thanks for the great hype, Justin Chaser. Thank you so much. $1.99 super. We need a stop here. Lions blitz again. Garoppolo got out of it. He throws it. Completed to the 35.
And the catch is made over the middle by Jacoby Myers.
Jeez.
His first target of the game came in with 37 catches, 18 yards.
So close from getting him.
Yeah, good catch by Jacoby Myers. These wide receivers, they haven't had much action tonight, that's for sure.
Now down is Thayer Munford.
Another injury for the
He's making his third
Raiders.
Straight start out at right tackle tonight, and he gets looked at. By the way, the backup quarterback tonight, Aidan O'Connell.
Another injury here.
Hoyer, the emergency third quarterback, and we will take a break while they look at.
Oh, man, there's been a ton of injuries in this game. Holy cow. Everybody's going down. So they're taking a quick break right now for the injury. While they do that, let me get this thing going. And no, I can't do it right now. Can't do it right now. Oh, yeah. Post-game video will be about 15 minutes after the stream. 9 minutes and counting left in the game.
T-Mobile, get the new iPhone.
They're waiting for this commercial break to end.
Garoppolo is ready to go. Munford is replaced by Jermaine Illuminor.
Yeah, they're at the 35.
Lost his starting
Shotgun
spot
formation.
Right. First down, Las Vegas.
I don't know what is going on with the referees. Come on.
He's put 9 minutes and 20 seconds on the game clock. 9:20.
So
referees, man.
Issue, which they fix and put
$2 super from Curtis Schultz. Star Wars injuries are because of the turf.
20 left in the game.
Thank you for that super right there.
Ball game.
All right, here we go. Shotgun. Four receivers, one back. $5 from Really Fun. Always look forward to your games. What's up? No Crown on Mondays. Ball snap. Lions blitz. Sack. Anzalone. $5 by Ray Fleming. Second down.
His second of the year. And a loss of 7.
Second and 17. Good sack by Alex Anzalone. 3 sacks on the game. Second and 17.
We've seen the blitzes and what they've brought. They're going to bring Anzalone, but the line's going this way. They think pressure's coming from the left side. And so the line turns to the left. It opens it up then. Nobody there to pick up Anzalone. So, you know, we talked a lot.
Second and 17. Come on, boys.
The offensive side of the ball. Aaron Glenn,
they're at the 29.
defensive coordinator for the Lions.
They got 4 receivers.
Here this evening.
Third sack of the night for the Lions.
He's getting pressure. Sack. Aleem McNeil. Third down and 27. All the way to the 15 or 10.
Been all over the place from his defensive tackle position.
Yeah, he really
Aleem the Dream. Third and 28.
Spot for this defense this year. They've got 2 guys that are trying to pick him up.
Put stop in the comment section. We need a stop. STOP right now. Stop. 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 Stop in the comment section. Third and 28. Lions got 4 in the line. They got 4 receivers out there.
Sacks for McNeil.
Is a screen pass.
Here is Renfro setting up a screen for him.
Stop him! Jesus, to the 32. Fourth down.
The 35 to make fourth down a little more manageable, and will the Raiders
4th and 10. Put stop in the comment section. Stop.
Yes.
They're going to go for it.
With
This is the game.
7.5 to go in a 12-point game.
Well, this is pretty much it.
Lions, do not do a penalty.
It feels like it.
Get a stop.
If they're going to have any chance that this is the one they've got to convert.
Lions looking to blitz. They got everybody on the line. Ball snap, and they do. There's pressure. Garoppolo sacked. It's game. Anzalone. What a drive of sacks. Holy crap. Saxalone. 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 Oh.
Well, they keep the back.
Saxalone.
They've got 6 offensive linemen.
Lions will go to 6-2, baby.
Back. They got 7 to protect, to block 6, and they're just not able to do it. And with the pressure, you see Adams. I mean, he's running down the field, but even with an all-out blitz, I get it. They're trying to block it up, but he's just not able to hold the ball. So these routes were
Raiders only scored 7 points, man. They had a pick 6. Goff under center at the 28. Ball snap, it's given to
Lions running with Reynolds.
Reynolds, a gain of 10 and 11, first down.
He gets 11.
6-2, baby.
Anzalone, 6 tackles, 2 sacks.
6-2. 6-2. 6-2. Put it in the comment section. We are the number 2 seed going into the bye week. Saxalone, man.
Done a nice job for this defense, and one of those guys as well that Josh McDaniels.
Anzalone's on fire. He's MVP on defense today. Him and Lean the Dream.
How Lean McNeil and Brian Branch has been.
Holy crap.
Alex Anzalone's the other one.
Goff under center at the 17. Ball snap, it's given to Reynolds. Craig says, I'm going on the outside, and he does. Gain of 13, first and goal at the 5.
This Raiders defense has just got to be worn out.
Yeah, totally. They've been on the field.
Let's go. Let's go, Lions. Let's go, Lions.
6 yards to carry in this
first
game.
and goal. It's the
Lions
Prize
over
Picks red zone.
Rush yards in the game. Wanting to reestablish that.
In this game right now. Punch him in the mouth.
And they have done just that. Look at the difference in the time of possession.
Well, it's amazing that it's
Let's go, baby.
Game. Now it's getting ready to be more than that, but the Lions are close to
first and goal at the 4-yard line. Goff under center. Craig Reynolds the lone back.
They haven't done anything on offense.
Ball snap, it's given to Craig. He takes the outside. Touchdown! That's it! Lions win! Let's go! Flag on the play.
Took it in. Looks like it's coming back.
Damn it! It's a holding.
Holding. Offense.
Come on!
10-yard penalty. Replay first down.
That's Dan Skipper who came in.
Come on!
After the injury, so he's joined the group up front, taking over at left guard and guilty of a hold.
Well, there's a look.
What?
Takedown.
The guy fell. Skipper fell. Oh, well. Get him right now. First and goal. Let's show these bugs.
Between the tackles tonight.
Give it back to Reynolds or.
And they've got a totally
Gibbs.
Reshuffled between the tackles.
Gibbs is the back. First and goal. At the 14.
Honey buns.
Goff under center, and it's given to Gibbs.
Gibbs
gain of 2.
Crosby made that
second
play.
Down.
And Fraley, there's Hank. I mean, his career was kind of the same thing. Never made a Pro Bowl, but
Skipper
a guy
fell,
who really
dude.
had to outwork his competition while with Philly or with Cleveland to maintain his starting
they're going to take
role.
their timeouts now.
He's become a technician.
Raiders
and
taking
is
the timeouts.
What he learned as a player to this group, they've done a nice job.
And you're right, Joe. He was an overachiever. And, one of the stalwarts for that Eagles offensive line with Andy Reid when he took over. He had 11-year playing
Field
career.
goal actually is a
Played in
big deal,
big
man.
games, and
So,
look at this staff. They've got a lot
that'd be
of
up by
former
15.
players that are on this coaching staff. Mark Brunell.
Touchdown ends the game.
He's coaching quarterbacks. He had a 19-year
Remember, our quarterback
career.
is Jared Goff, and he's been good this year.
The ex-Steeler. He's coaching
You don't
the
throw
wide
pick. This
receivers.
is a
Aaron
rare
Glenn,
that he had a
defensive
pick 6.
coordinator, but
Well, I wasn't upset. He don't do that stuff much.
He's been coaching.
Second goal, just keep running the football.
For 12 years, and to shuffle the guys this year like he has. There's Chris Spillman, who did the introduction.
I'll get to your supers in a second. Goff under center. Given to Jahmyr. He takes the hole and he gains 4. Third down. They'll take a timeout.
I asked Dan Campbell if Chris Spillman
almost 500 yards offense. Let's get it. $1.99 Maloney. Thank you so much. And Bullwinkle. I love your podcast. Excited for every week. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. God bless you guys.
Great guys. A great leader.
Third and goal.
Competitors.
One timeout left.
In my career. But I can see it because, boy, that fire burns hot.
Field goal puts it 15.
And collectively, whatever they've got going here in Detroit, you can't bottle that up.
I don't care. It's the Raiders. It's the NFL. Any given Sunday, or in this case, Monday.
I don't know. They're dangerous.
Let's take a look at our game recap brought to you by Army National Guard.
This game should be blown out. Lions turned the ball over 3 times, and we're a double-digit win. It's the Raiders. Well, I heard it's Kansas City that didn't have Travis Kelce. It's this. It's that. Who cares? It's the National Football League. Denver just beat the Kansas City Chiefs. That don't happen. Like, it's the National Football League. Ball snap. Play action. Goff throws it, and Laporta drops it. And that would have been a touchdown.
The only blemish, not the drop by Laporta, but the only blemish that
and we're going to go for a field goal here to make it a 15-point game.
You know, they've turned the ball over 3 times. The pick 6 that we saw from Marcus Peters, and then they failed to come away with points inside the 5 with the fumble. But that's why the score
here we go. Let's get it 15 here.
As it is. Because
welcome to the Wood League. Thank you so much, R.R. Wooden. That's a great name for the Wood League. Wooden.
Riley Patterson trying to go 5 for 5 from 20. And
he missed it.
He pushes it wide right.
Jeez.
So this is still a 12-point game with basically 5 minutes to go. The Raiders have 1 timeout, and this little chip shot pushed by Patterson.
Yeah.
All right, defense.
Hold, everything looked good. Just like
they got bad field position, so. God, I know it's okay, but good God, man.
I just tell he's not happy about it, and I get it because you've seen enough of these games, and as
subscribe to the channel, folks. Subscribe.
You know, they're 1 play away from really making this interesting.
Scott Daly, their long snapper, comes limping away after that play.
How are we so injured?
Jack Fox, who's becoming one of the better punters in the league. Wanted to give a shout out to
all right, they're at the 20-yard line.
Coach Tarpey.
They got to go 80 yards. Shotgun formation, 3 receivers, 1 back.
Raiders with a chance.
Ball snapped. And caught.
Throw, that was a
fumble. And caught it again to the 40. $1.99 super. How'd you react, Aaron Rodgers Hail Mary game? I don't remember. Brian Wood, welcome to the Wood League. Jeez, fumble, recover.
And the Raiders maintain possession. Look at that throw by Garoppolo.
Yeah, and guess who was in the backfield? Anzalone, who he
had he's down
with that sidearm throw.
There's the fumble, and Myers recovers.
Hey, that should be a holding. There we go, incomplete.
Jacobs can't hang on. Gets shoved at the end by Derek.
Second 10, 4:29 to go.
Well, you look at this game, and the wide receivers have just not been a factor at all. DeVante Adams, 1 reception. Jacoby Myers, 1 reception. Renfro, 2 receptions. And you just have to believe that if they're going to have any chance.
Can't do the jingle here. The jingle gets you copywritten. Jeez, man. All right.
For DeVante.
Second 10 at the 40. Lions showing blitz. They got 3 receivers, 1 back. Good offensive line play. They throw it deep, and he's wide open. Incomplete, though. Terrible pass by Jimmy G. $1.99 super. We are Jack-Off Kings of the North.
Jimmy Garoppolo will be thinking about that on the flight back to
He
Las
was
Vegas
wide
tonight.
open. That would have been a touchdown.
Now because DeVante Adams puts a double move.
3rd and 10. Put stop in the comment section. They're going to go for it anyways, but we need to stop.
And instead, you see Sutton's he's going to jump it, maybe get an interception, and Put
stop in the comment section. STOP, stop.
Garoppolo 9 for 20 in this game for 119 yards.
Blitz. Sack!
Garoppolo is sacked, brought down by Tracy Walker.
Fourth down, put stop, and now this will be the end of the game.
Of the night for Detroit.
Stop right now, fourth down and a lot.
Aaron Glenn. They bring 5, they drop 1 out, and Amir Abdullah, he does a good job of stepping up in the pocket, 22. He takes Anzalone, and then here comes the other.
Okay, put stop right now, it's fourth and long.
So
fourth and long, fourth and 17.
A lot, but he has tonight. And
Lions got 4 on the line. They're not blitzing. 4 receivers.
Fourth down and 17.
There is pressure. He throws it underneath, and that's not going to do it. Lions stopped him.
Get it. Raiders turn it over.
Lions football. Now it's game.
Second time that's happened.
I can't even do a freaking ad here.
Josh McDaniels can do is shake his head.
First down for the Lions. They only got 1 timeout left. That's the Raiders.
That comes with playing the way that the Raiders have all season on offense. This would probably, back in the heyday of Monday Night Football,
Garoppolo threw it underneath a 5-yard pass when he had to go 17. What a, that's you just throw the ball up at that point.
Old school yellow blazer tonight.
Goff under center at the 44. Of course, they're going to run the football. Give it to Craig. He takes the outside. Gain of 2.
And the Raiders.
They're taking a timeout.
Their last timeout.
Okay, they're taking a timeout. I got to do this, folks. This show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Love me some Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. They will match your deposit match up to $100. And if you want to spice up your NFL Sunday, get started with Prize Picks right now. Prize Picks is a skill-based, real money daily fantasy sports game. And if you're looking to have more fun on game day, look no further than Prize Picks. Want to play alongside some of Prize Picks' favorite players like rapper Meek Mill and comedian Andrew Schultz? You can now find community plays under the Promos tab app to view entries from some of the biggest names in the Prize Picks community each week. Prize Picks even offers a reboot policy so that your entries stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. For football and basketball games, if you have a player who exits the game in the first half and does not return in the second half, the player is rebooted. Prize Picks is the only daily fantasy sports platform with an injury insurance policy. My 2 picks for tonight's game here is Jared Goff. I have him getting more than 268.5 and Jimmy Garoppolo getting less than 254.5. So get started with Prize Picks right now. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS for a deposit match up to $100. Why is it code CLNS? Because that's our ad agency. Use code CLNS. It's real easy, 4 letters to get $100 match when you sign up. So download the app today, and if the link will be in the description and comment section of this video, it's prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Sorry about that, folks. I had to do it. The Lions are fourth down. It's 4th and 2.
This game talking about these fans and how
it's going to take it to the 2-minute warning. The Lions just ran it. So 2-minute warning coming up.
And, there wasn't a lot of energy in this building, and to be here tonight and see it for what it can be. And
Lions get a first down. The game is over.
These fans are awesome.
Well, they're going to be rewarded for it. They're about to go to 14-4 over their last 18 games. We're at the 2-minute warning here at Ford Field.
All right, 2-minute warning, folks, here. The Detroit Lions get a first down. The game's over. It's 4th and 2. They might as well just go for it here. It's pointless to even attempt to do a field goal. Get the first down, win the game, and that's it. And that is it. So, that's what it's all about. Where we at with sub count? We have a sub count. We're at 46,329. Can we get to 46,400 in 1 minute? If you're one of those individuals, and we got 4,200 people watching right now, Go ahead and subscribe. Let's get in 1 minute. It's 11:12. We'll do it at 11:14 just because I don't know exactly how long the 11:12 was. We'll see if we could get to 46,400 with your help. The Detroit Lions are 2 yards away from being 6-2. That's what we need, 6-2. 1 first down ends the game, and then you can take a knee. That's what we want to do, is take the knee. Bro, let's get the touchdown. If you get a first down, the game's over. They can't stop the clock. There's no reason for it. Whoa, I don't know what that is. 160, but Fubakungan. Thank you so much for that. So much, my guy. I think that was like $1. I'm not sure where you're from, but appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Let me know in the comments. Put where you're from. Where are you from? Because that's not... I have no idea. Fix the field. Actually, I see that says cry, Raiders, cry. I'm going to tell you right now, a lot of Raiders fans wanted them to lose because they want their coach gone. They want him gone. That's what they need. You need a couple of yards. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, 267. No way. Oh, my God, I need 1 yard. Are you kidding me?
Monday Night Post. We'll visit with...
I need literally 1 yard. El Paso? Okay.
Texas Rangers.
And he's actually going to lose a yard when he takes a knee. Goff under center.
Don't tempt me.
Play action.
Little play action.
Caught. I got my yard. First down, Lions win. I got my yard. I'm a winner of Prize Picks.
His 7th catch of the season gets a first down, and it's down time.
Lions win. We go to
nice
2-6.
Coverage on this nice night, fun night in Detroit.
All right. Oh, man, we didn't reach 46,400, but that's okay. The Lions go to 6-2, and I got my Prize Picks win. Yeah, baby. Oh, my God.
That pass that ended this game. And
Lions are in the best formation of all time.
He's become a favorite.
Takes a knee.
Dan Campbell's, and
Lions win 26-14.
An unselfish blocking tight end.
And I got my Prize Picks.
Those kind of players mean to Dan Campbell and Brock Wright.
272, baby. I won twice.
It's a fun team.
And Jimmy Garoppolo got below his amount. Double win.
Dallas.
This guy is acting effeminate. I act the way I act. That's who I am. And I'm happy. Lions are 6-2. Put 6-2 in the comment section right now, folks. 6-2.
11 trades made on the deadline day last year.
Lions win.
There've been a few leading up, but what's to come tomorrow? That's going to do it. That is the final snap of the night. And Dan Campbell was looking for a bounce-back game. There were some mistakes tonight. There were 3 turnovers by the Lions. But they rode the rookie Jahmyr Gibbs. 31 touches,
6-2, baby.
189 yards, a touchdown. For a guy who was sick, Amon-Ra St. Brown, 6 catches, 108 yards. Another 100-yard game, third in a row.
6-2, baby.
Lions almost 500 yards.
6-2.
And the defense came away with 6 sacks. And in his
you guys are awesome, man. I appreciate every one of you. The Detroit Lions win. We go to 6-2, and we're on the bye week. Time to rest up, folks. I got to make my post-game video, so I'm going to end this stream. I appreciate everybody coming out, enjoying this odd game. It was a weird game, but it was a win. With that said, I'll see you in my video here in a couple minutes.